All right, hell yeah, let's get it. Back at it. What will happen today? Hopefully I get this full NBC suit. That's kind of our main mission right now. But you know, whatever side quests we meet along the way, we'll see. Just loading into the server here real quick. Hey, what's up, MG? How you doing? Back in action, baby. Let's do this shit. I'm right outside the Sitnik Industrial, so I should be able to loot that nice and quickly, hopefully. Get a little something for my NBC collection. One can hope. Okay, glorious. All right, we got our nice teal jumpsuit going. Hell yeah. We've got a good deal of ammo. All right. Anything I could get rid of? I mean, ooh, I got some good stuff here. I have to try and keep as much as I can. What do I got in here? This is where I'm keeping all the stuff I don't want to get fucked up. Okay, I got some joints, some fucking seeds. All right, cool. We got some goods here. We got some goods. What up, Seawell? Rubicon, how you guys doing? How are yas? Hopefully you're all having a lovely day. And hopefully I can loot this in peace. It's always a little sketchy logging in when, you know, there's 100 or so people on the server. It's like, fuck, man. What has happened around me in the last 5 or 10 or 30 minutes? You never know. We will find out. Don't see anyone trailing me yet. All right, NBC gear. We want it, baby. Let's get it. That's a shirt. That's some pants. That's a flare. So I've got the gloves, and I've got the boots, and that's it so far. Ooh, I should take these. New wellies, very good. Keep those feet nice and dry. Haha, thank you, Sewell. Appreciate you there over on the YouTubes. Don't need that jacket. I think there was some ammo. I've already got a lot of fucking 380. I guess that not that much. Where was that? I saw that magazine. What the hell? Where did that go? I know I saw that shit. Oh well, whatever. There's like a rack mag with like 3 rounds or 7 rounds, I think it said in it. Oh well. Not that important. These pills, on the other hand, these could be important. I think, oh, I don't have any shit. Guess we'll just slam them and ditch them. Get that immune system up, baby. Oh, we got a base there. Dead chicken here. All right. Somebody killed a chicken and then didn't take it? What kind of blasphemy is this? Why you gotta hurt the chickie if you're not gonna eat it, man? What the fuck? This modern day gamers, dude. They just have no respect for life. It's really sad. See, well, just do it, man. Just do it. All you gotta do, okay, is what you do. Save your scenes in Streamlabs, then go open them in OBS, and then save them in OBS, because the plugin or whatever is OBS, not Streamlabs. So all you gotta do is just transfer them over, and then once they're saved from OBS, then you can just open them right up. It's literally all you have to do, and then you just gotta link your accounts. It's so fucking easy. So easy, even I could do it. Totally worth it. See, well, my first month of streaming on YouTube, I got over 50 new followers, new subscribers, and that's literally a third of my total list. Like, YouTube actually functions properly. Puts you out there, you know. Tries to give you some love. Yeah. The video department's super crowded, you know, but I think the live area is not so crowded on YouTube. And then if anybody's looking for the games that you're playing, as you're playing, I'm like, oh boy. Big dubs, man. Big dubs. All right, let's see. I'm surprised I'm finding food around here. This is not what I was expecting. I mean, we'll take it. Shit. Gotta get what you can in this life. Alright, not NBC pants. Not an NBC jacket. Also a bunch of not NBC gear. Shit. Yeah, I kind of logged out in the woods, close to, like, I was getting close to this. I didn't loot it on my last live, but I got here and it was like a couple minutes till reset, and I was like, man, I'm not getting back in after reset. So I just saved it for the next live. Sometimes it's the way to go. Anything need to be fixed? Yeah, my jacket. Anything else? I think we're looking pretty good here. I mean, literally and figuratively. Look at that beautiful, beautiful survivor we have in our hands. All right. Loot the office building there. I don't think I mean, it looked like there was at least the start of a base over here, so, you know, I don't know if this is like faction territory. I know there's a dead chicken here, and that kind of scares me a little. NBC gear, NBC gear. Where's it at? Where they got it? Papa needs some gas zone lootings tonight. Hoping for it, praying for it. Oh shit! Yeah, exactly. So, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I got the fanny to prove it. I'm a real survivor. And there ain't nothing in that fucking building. Not a damn thing. Yeah, we got a base. We've got a base. That's a big base, too. Sizable. Accessible. I'm in the industrial that is just like kind of south of Sitnik, maybe southeast-ish. There's like a little industrial. It probably doesn't even have a name on the map. I am in a nameless territory. Oh, you know what? I didn't look in here yet today. Sometimes you get lucky in this building. I've definitely found guns in this building over the years. A lot of people skip it, though. They think it's like a no loot sound. Oh, there do be loot. A lot of times in these shower stalls, you get loot. I've been pretty good, so I wanted to stream yesterday. What the hell? I wanted to stream yesterday, but my neck was kicking my ass. So I held off. I had a chiropractic appointment today anyways, so I just went ahead and just took the day off. Boss ain't gonna like it, but, you know, you got to do what works for you, you know? But we back tonight. I've got 3 out of the 7 pieces that I need for a NBC kit. So we can go loot the gas zones. That's kind of the mission right now. That, or I mean, if I find a box of nails, I'll fucking take them, but good luck on that. I think I already got about 40 hours in this season, and I have yet to find a single damn box of nails. It's definitely not for a lack of trying. I have looted many places. Oh, hell yeah, Dominic. Drive safe, man. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, keep checking these sheds and stuff. There's gotta be a... So the NBC gear, usually, more times than not, it spawns in industrial places and then medical places. And I checked literally all the medical places. I started at Toplin. Then I went north to fucking Bialawa, or not Bialawa, but Lucao. I went to Graben, Geralto, or not Geralto. What is it? It's Graben, Gleniska. Yeah, I went to Gleniska. I went to Sitnik. Went to Tarnow. I've been all over the damn map, just trying to find this fucking this NBC kit, man. It's been rough. The server owners just don't want Bucky in the gas zone. What can I say? Alright, I gotta check this side of the base. I pretty much checked everything else here. Was this the indoor place I checked? Yeah, jeans, yep. Hey, what's up, Donovan? How you doing, man? Try and get that damn NBC gear. It's out there. I know it. Just waiting to be picked up. Thank you guys for tuning in early, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, let's see. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. We are, we're pretty green friendly here, too. I mean, you know, we do what we do. I've got 1 month from yesterday or 2 days ago. We're supposed to be able to buy legal weed in this state. We'll see if it actually happens or not. It seems like they're stalling a bit. That scared me. I wasn't ready for that. That delayed laugh. I mean, it is skunk. Skunk is a delayed effect. They say it's creeper. Creeps right up on you. Yeah, my state's been stalling on it, so we'll see what happens. I'm a disabled, you know, combat veteran, so I'm like all I need is just to like talk to a doctor and I'll be approved. I don't need an exam. I don't need nothing. But the state's got to like put the system in place, and they just dragging their ass, man. A lot of people are saying they're doing it intentionally too. Been a bunch of lawsuits and shit with it, which is really annoying. Let me get my meds, brah. All right, come on, damn it. I know there's stuff around here that I want. I know it's somewhere. See, we want to go not that way when we leave. That is the opposite way that we want to go. Not back towards the spawn towns. Absolutely not. I think I got this building, and that might be it. Nothing. And nothing. Shit. All right. Yeah, the server owners have a lot of control over what loot spawns and stuff. They can pretty much set it all up however they want. DayZ, so you've probably heard me, MG, when I play Hell Let Loose, I talk about how, you know, much better the game would be if they would allow the kind of modding that's in DayZ. I mean, with DayZ, you can pretty much completely change the game. You know, there are servers that are inspired by other games, like Stalker servers and shit, that, you know, they're heavily modded. You almost forget you're playing DayZ. Now, I'm not, you know, trying to turn Hell Let Loose into, like, Fortnite or some shit, but wouldn't it be cool if you had a little more options? Like, we can see the potential, right? It doesn't take a rocket scientist, which I'm definitely not. Mr. Wazcraft, hope you're doing well, man. I was thinking of you earlier today. I was like, man, he said he was going to stream a few days ago. I hope he's doing all right. Hope you're feeling good, brother. Or, you know, close to good at least. And I hope you can come back soon to the old Twitcherverse. Yeah, balancing the loot economy is very difficult because everything you reduce, it gets filled by something else. And then everything you increase, it takes away from other things. You know what I mean? Because ultimately, there's only so many loot spawn locations on the map. And so the developers have spent years kind of balancing the economy in a way that makes sense, at least tailored for, you know, each map experience. And so when you start messing with that, if you don't know what you're doing, man, you can really fuck shit up in the loot economy. You see it on servers all the time. I was kind of bitching about the Pacific Northwest loot economy when I played that for a few days, just because it's so wacky. But it's kind of similar to like Namalsk. It's like, why do I have 3 guns and I still haven't found food? That's just how it goes sometimes, though. All right, we got a heli crash that way. I don't really want to hit a heli crash. Right now, I've got a revolver, a shotgun, and a Glock. So anybody more than 50 meters away, I'm pretty much toast. I think my best bet might be to go try and loot the power plant if I can get away with it. Oh, you've been stressed out too, man? Waz, you just got to take it one thing at a time. It's all you can do. When I start getting fucking overwhelmed, dude, which it happens to me, like, I don't know, after I got out of the army, like, slowly over the years, I feel like stress affects me more and more. And one of the things that I've started doing is just making lists of shit and just start knocking out the small shit first, right? You knock out the small shit first because it gives you some momentum. You know what I'm saying? Like, you start, you knock out that first easy thing. It's like, all right, cool, I got one thing done. Boom, knock out that second easy thing. It's like, all right, cool, I got 2 things done. So you kind of, you prioritize it that way, easy to hard. That way you can build some mental momentum. You know what I mean? Give yourself a little pat on the back. All right, cool, we knocked a couple things off the list. Now I feel a little more apt to tackling some of these harder things that are on the list. So just my 2 cents there on handling stress. Still painting like a machine? Hell yeah, dude. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. I know that's your main form of subsistence, so as long as you can keep cracking away at that, you know, you gotta take little breaks from streaming and shit. It's just kind of how it goes. That's life. As long as you can keep knocking out some work and shit, that's good. All right. How many puns came from the title Hell Let Loose? Yeah. Hell Let Loose titles are very predictable after a while. The most common one you'll see is PTSD Simulator, which, you know, not the biggest fan of that title, personally, but hey, gamer's gonna do what gamer's gonna do, right? Hello? Somebody must have logged out here. Or had a little powwow here or something. Something was done here. Ooh, Pepsi. Nice. You know, this is such an inaccurate game. You know, every time you open the can, you crack it again. You see that? Look at that. Look. Everybody knows you can only do it once. And then it's open forever. Carbonation gone. Fake ass zombie sim game. All right, let's see. What road am I? Okay, I know where I am. I forgot what I was doing for a second there. We're going to the power plant right there. Hopefully we can do it safely. Get in, get out, move on with our lives. I need this NBC kit. I have to go loot whatever's in Dolnik. I want to see it. It's the new addition for the season. Was what they put in Dolnik, so time to go check it out. But I can't do that until I get the full NBC kit, so just keep hammering away. Just a little scared because I might have to go loot Nadbor for this shit. Looting Nadbor is very dangerous, you know. There's lots of evil folks around, just ready to ruin your fucking day out there. Ain't nothing worth having is easy, right? What if DayZ is the real reality and the world we live in is fake? Well, I guess in that situation, I'm pretty well prepared for life. You know, I've already got thousands of hours in this existence, whereas most people have never even heard of it. So I say I'm pretty well set. The rest of you guys, I don't know how many hours you got in this game. You guys might be struggling. Some of y'all don't even know how to power attack. It's going to be hard. It's going to be real hard. Alright, got a little rainstorm on our hands. It's okay. It's really funny because I swear on the eastern side of the map, up until maybe past the power plant, you just don't really get a lot of wolves. But then pretty much anywhere else, the central or the west side, man, there's just wolves fucking everywhere. I started when I was doing still doing Hell Let Loose streams. I started making like really ridiculous titles, like incoherent man claims to land only headshots despite landing no shots at all and shit like that. Just a reflection of how serious I was taking it in the end. Yeah. Once they put the accounting mod in, you'll be all set. Balance those books, baby. Hey, guys, I mean, even in the apocalypse, somebody's going to need to, you know, at least keep track of, like, inventory or something. I guess the accounting would... Those skills kind of translate. In a way, you can see. Alright, hopefully there's no one around. I'm scared. I know the red armbands hang out here a lot. I got to be prepared to devolve into Milton if I run into these guys. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep what we got. Let's keep what we got, baby. I like these padded gloves. Make me feel powerful. When I punch something, my knuckles don't hurt. It's great. All right, NBC, NBC, NBC. It's all we want. It's all we need. Duct tape, not bad. Big fan of duct tape. See, jacket's in good shape. Wellies are in good shape. I guess we'll just swap it out with a fresh one. I already used a hit off that. Damn, man. I'm gonna be sad when this character dies. I mean, look at this. It's not very often you got a drip like this going. I mean, like, I wouldn't shoot this guy just because I'd want to hear his story. Like, this guy's obviously done some things. Yep. In some places. Yeah, we're not going to wear the witch hood. I feel like that would throw the vibes off a little. People might get the wrong idea there. We're not trying to be a narco-terrorist here. But if we have to be, I mean, you know, I've got the weed. I've got the aggressive inclinations. Do what we got to do out here. And what I got to do is find some damn NBC gear. Where is it? The search, it never ends. Do be a stormin'. See if there might be something up here. Hopefully I don't get spotted by nobody. All right, not NBC, and nothing. More duct tape. I'm pretty sure in this loot economy that they've upped duct tape and sewing kits just a little bit. It feels like it's upped just a little. And that holds pretty... Oh, look at that. American base. Wow. That holds pretty true for an RP server, because in RP servers, you know, your costume's very important. And you want that shit looking good, so it makes sense that they would have a lot of duct tape out there so you can fix your shit up. Oh, hi there. Wanna come join me? She's a little slow. Not that hungry, eh? I really need to find a sharpening stone for this firefighter axe, too. I'm gonna be very upset if I lose it. Speaking of duct tape, wow, more. It's almost maybe just a little too much. I feel like they swapped out whatever they took away in nails with, like, repairables. Kind of seems like it. Although I don't think zombies ever dropped nails. Not in vanilla, at least. So that's just like a bonus on that last zombie. They need to start dropping M4s. I need one of them too, Dan. Ooh, a sheriff's badge. Hell yeah. I've had the sheriff's badge a few times. Guys, we've got a new record today, all right? We are almost 35 minutes into the stream. I have not had a single kickbot. This is amazing. We're making great progress here with the stream, guys. Great progress. I don't need a machete. Just don't need it. Oh, he's got a big old tent in there. Hell yeah. Good on you, brother. Gas lamp. Oh my god, that scared me for a second there. Daggum zombies. Yeah. So those tents, like you saw in there, if you saw it, those tents are like loot items that spawn out in the world, and they're like all, you know, packed up when they're on the ground. When you carry them, you have to carry them with two hands, and you walk at this pace, so they're very, you know, difficult items to transport. But ultimately, there's, I think, three sizes. Yeah, there's medium tents, large tents, and car tents, I think. And so each of them has a different amount of storage space, basically. So those are just storage items. So you'll see a lot of them, like barrels and tents, really valuable items, but hard to transport. So you'll see, you know, they end up in people's bases, you know, inevitably. Yeah, you see, like the thing that I craft, it only has like 100 slots, but a tent that's the same size as the item I craft holds like double or double and a half. I can't remember what a medium tent is. I think a medium tent's like 200 slots, and then those ones that I use only have 100, so it's a big difference. Nope, can't lock them. So that's why people build the walls and shit, because you got to lock them behind walls and stuff. So, you know, that's kind of the counter is. That's why people want nails so bad, is so they can build a base and hide their tents in there. oil barrels and crates. You can craft crates which will hold 50 items. But they do require nails, so a lot of people on this server probably aren't going to be making crates. Now, me, if I find a box of nails, I could totally make crates because you can bury crates. And they only hold 50 items, or 50 slots, so basically it's like you could put like 2 guns in there sometimes, maybe only 1 depending on the gun. But I could bury it, so it's potentially really valuable because it's more space than like this dry bag I could bury, but I can't fit a gun, like a big gun, in this dry bag just because of the number of slots and the way it's organized. So that like I couldn't fit an M4, it's just not long enough. But in a crate, because a crate I think is like 4 planks plus like 12 nails or some bullshit. I don't remember it. It doesn't really matter, but it's something like that. All right, let's go hit Geralto. And if we are shit out of luck there, then we'll go to Nabor. Against my better judgment. Geralto should be... Wait a second, I'm heading west. Yeah, I need to go south. Yeah, Q, Seawell, means you can hear the playback on it. So, like, you want your sound alerts queued. You want, basically, any alerts should be queued. If you're going to run, like, a separate audio track for Spotify and you want to hear the music, then you would have to queue it. Yeah, dude, set that shit up. Seriously, man. It's not even going to take an hour, I swear to God. And then, bam, you're going to be multi-streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at once. I might even start a Rumble. Especially for War Tracker. It makes sense that I would start a Rumble on War Tracker. Hell yeah, dude. Get that shit done. Did the math, and okay, 200 is twice as much as 100. Okay, that's like so that's basically like a 100% increase. That, which is, you know, that's, now we're getting into really collegiate level math, you know, just to show how intelligent I am. G and U, how you doing, brother? How are you? Hope life's well, man. I haven't seen you for a little bit. I haven't seen you stream. Hope you're doing all right. It's so nice. I only follow like 10 people on Kick right now. So all my notifications are on. On Twitch, I follow like fucking 200 people. So sorry, guys, but I had to turn notifications off because Jesus Christ. If I'm in your Discord, then that's the new, you know, the new replacement. War Tracker on Rumble for sure. Yeah. What's a yellow box? Yeah, just click outside it. I think the yellow box is just showing you where it's, you know, it ends or whatever. But if you click like just on the outside of it, then it will not be highlighted anymore. I think it's showing you that that's the highlighted thing that you would be adjusting. Oh, it won't go away, period? Okay. You might have to Google that one. Also, Sewell, if you have any questions, they're super responsive on Reddit and on their Discord as well. So you can like just fucking, you know, you play around with it for a little bit if you can't figure something out. Especially some of the features and stuff, which it doesn't have a lot, but some of them aren't super easy to figure out after you've been using Streamlabs for, you know, the last 5-6 years or whatever. But yeah, they're like really responsive right now. I think it's because there's still maybe not a ton of people using it. Oh, nice, G&U. Visiting friends and family a lot? Hell yeah, dude. Got to get time in for that, that's for sure. I'm supposed to go out with some high school friends tomorrow night. We'll see if it happens or not for the football game. One of my high school buddies, he called me last night. He was drunk, and he invited me out. So we'll see if he remembers that he invited me out. then he was also like, dude, let's ride some electric bikes on Saturday. And I was like, dude, I'd love to, but if I crash on one of those things, it's fucking over for me, man. Like, I can't even take the risk. Can't take the risk. They look like fun, you know, when you're on the bike. Now, when you're the guy walking down the street and they zip past you going 25 miles an hour, no warning, that's not very fun. But if you're the guy on the bike, it's probably fun. Damn, it's been quiet. Haven't heard a gunshot or nothing. Surprised. Oh, you know what? It is about to reset any minute here. I forgot about that. It is 6 o'clock. Well, almost. I'm going to hide behind this haystack here till we get the boot. Yeah, I got another vet streamer I follow on Twitch, and I was in his chat yesterday, and he kept talking to people, and I was like, so what's your other app? Because I was looking, and he wasn't on Kick, and he was like, dude, I'm on Rumble, and it's, like, really good for me. He's, you know, he's got, like, you know, guns in the background and shit, so I think he fits the mold there. Scooters and the one-wheelers? Oh, yeah, what are those things called? The rich people things? The Pelicans? Or, no, what are those things called? They're so dumb. Fuck, I don't remember. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. All right, glorious. Glorious. Oh man, I think Running Man was on this server earlier. Pretty awesome. I think it was this server at least. I don't know that there's any other populated Livonia servers right now, you know? It's kind of a rare thing. Sad but true. Sad but true. Hey, what's up, Rackin'? We are chilling. Just waiting for this server reset to end here. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. You know, it's been great. Like, obviously, it's fun playing like super hyped up servers and stuff. And the server still has a lot of hype to it. But there at least haven't been 30, 40 man queues that I've had to deal with. Because that shit is terrible. That shit is terrible. Hell yeah, good to hear, Ragan. Same here. We're trying to put the NBC suit together. That's the big mission for today. I've got the gloves. I've got the shoes. I've got a nice full gas container and some charcoal tabs. So I'm missing the hood. I'm missing the mask. And then I need the top and the bottom of the suit. So we're almost halfway there. We got 3 out of 7. So we're just kind of bouncing around town to town, wherever the industrial are, wherever the medical stations are. That's where you usually find NBC stuff. So we're kind of bouncing around Livonia, hoping we don't catch a bullet in the meantime. I've got a nice little RP drip going. I'm hopefully in a strong enough costume that I don't get KOS'd, you know, killed on sight by the next person I run into. Hopefully they look at me and they see that, you know, they think I'm a little goofball. I'll show you what I mean in a second here. We got a nice teal jumpsuit going, along with a nice big orange dry bag, looking very survivorly here. Yeah, it's good to it's good to not sit in queue for 2 hours. The first time I played on this server, I didn't know when the resets were, and it took me just about 2 hours to get in. So, but you know, if you want to play on a hype server, that's what you got to do. So yeah, we're dripping hard. I mean, nobody would shoot this guy, right? If you saw this guy outside in real life, there's no way you'd shoot him. You'd be like, damn, bro, that guy's out here working. He's out here earning shit. Surely that's what my my adversaries out here will think. Probably not. They're probably gonna murder me, aren't they? I should just kill everyone. Talk to no one. No, it's supposed to be an RP server, but it's an RP light. Like, it's not forced RP. Fucking, you gotta fill out all these rules and, you know, these fucking scorecards that tell us who you are and all this bullshit. You know, it's not one of those servers, so you are allowed to shoot people. You don't have to agree on PvP in advance. Sign waiver forms and shit. Not that kind of server. Yep, gotta wave first. At least try to make it through. What the fuck? He's not even looking at me. How does he hit me? He's not even looking. Unbelievable. Alright. I'm pretty sure the hospital's pretty close by off this road. We got here a nice little fanny pack. Nice. Very good. Very good. See, the hospital's up here somewhere, maybe? Right, there's the Gibraltar Ferris wheel. Yep, there's the aid station. Beautiful. All right, let's loot this. This might have some medical shit in it. And it does. Not what we're looking for, though. Ooh, a joint. I mean, we are looking for that. Always. Always, baby. Hey, man, somebody in the apocalypse got to smoke up all the weed, you know what I mean? Can't just let it go bad. All right. NBC, NBC, NBC. All right. Not looking good. Bad start. All right. Bunch more garbage. 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 More garbage. Oh my goodness, nothing. Not a freaking thing. Maybe something in the garage. I'm lucky. Lucky Bucky, maybe. Why are you not dead yet, sir? All right. Well, ooh, charcoal tabs. I have those right there. Cool. So with those, I can replace the charge on my canister. So they're potentially really valuable. A little gas canister for my mask. Tetras don't need. I don't get sick. Leather sewing kit. Do I have one? I do. But, oh shit, that one's used up too. I didn't realize it. Damn. All right, so Geralto's a no-go. Unless I get super lucky and there's something up here. Nope. All right. So let's real quick check this map out, figure out what our next move's going to be. Zed's been terrible lately. Yeah, man. It was like, God, probably 6-7 updates ago now. It's been a while, but they fucked something up a while ago. They were actually really good for a bit. And then an update happened, and it's just never gotten better. All right, so Nadbor is a ways away, but we can just follow the road all the way down. We're going to get hit by wolves probably twice, if not 3 times on the way. But I've got a decent amount of ammo, so it's not a big deal. Just keep on down this road. Do I have a water bottle? I still don't have a water bottle, do I? Shit, man. Should probably hit that well before I get going, but, you know, also drinking old school kind of got me nervous. I mean, if somebody's just been sitting here watching me this whole time just so they could shoot me at the well, then I guess, well, I guess they earned it. Track weird and hit weird. Yeah, it's when you have more than one person, it just completely scrambles the AI. They don't know what to do. Can't figure it out. It's the old DayZ special. It is what it is. The wolves are tough too because, you know, they speed lunge at you. And sometimes you end up, you know, you're in a situation where you have to melee them. Maybe you don't have any bullets, or you only got a couple bullets, or you need to stay quiet or whatever. But yeah, I love DayZ too. It's, you know, there's things about it, of course, that could be much better. But overall, I mean, it's one of the best games I've ever played. In terms of hours, I don't know what games I have more hours in. Maybe Age of Empires or Total War, like, you know, overall, historically, counting, like, my teenage years and shit. Maybe Battlefield, if you added up all the Battlefields. Yeah, probably, actually. I would reckon so. right. To loot or not to loot the police station? That is the question. A lot of zombies. Miss. You know what? I might get lucky and get like a press vest in here. Give me a little extra storage space. That could be really good. Hey, what's up, Wampa? Welcome home, brother. Glad you made it. Hope you had a great day, man. A great day indeed. We're just getting started. We spawned in, we looted the Sidnick Industrial, then we looted the power plant. Now we're in Geralto. Heading to Nadbor next. We already looted the aid station here, so no luck there. Bummer. Maybe WoW, yeah. I never got into WoW, man. I had friends who, like, they just got sucked into that game. And, you know, I never saw them again. Like, you know, you lost some of your friends to, like, when I was in high school, there were different ways you lost friends. You lost friends to meth. You lost friends to, you know, car crashes or whatever. You lost friends because they got a girlfriend. And then you lost friends because they started playing WoW. So that's what I think of when I think of WoW, is all the friends I lost over the years to that game. Just getting sucked into that shit, bro. There's no escape. Once you're in, you never get out. At least that's what it seems like. Now we haven't found the governor. I know he's out here, though. I've been informed he still roams these lands. I've been informed. Now, we know where he lives. But also, I don't really have the gear to fight him right now, so... I'm kind of like... Here's the thing. So, if I get the NBC kit, then I have access to the highest tier loot on the map. See what I'm saying? Okay? So, what we need to do is we need to get our army ready and equipped, you know, and then we'll go recruit the army, and then we'll go annihilate the governor and his faction. I know some would say letting him bide his time like this is not good for us, but we don't have much choice. And but one measly man out here trying to take down an entire group of well-armed, sophisticated survivors who also feel empowered by their claim to, you know, the governorship of these lands. Whether valid or not. No, that door was supposed to open. Get off me, lady. All right. I need this water bottle. Oh, you met the governor of North Carolina the other day. No shit, Jeep. Well, goddamn. That's pretty awesome. I hope it was a nice and pleasant experience. Oh, and the general, the North Carolina Guard. No shit, dude. Hell yeah. Getting out there, bro. Very nice. All right, I'm going to have to drop some shit if I... Okay, well, there's one slot. We don't need the rubber slugs. See, I've currently got 12 bandages. Let's be honest. If I need 12 bandages, we're already dead. We're already dead at that point. All right. Now we can carry some water on us. I'm actually, like, full bottle water, so I don't even need to worry about water for a little bit. Now, I know there's a base up there. That's where the green team lives. Now, I need to just follow this road on town. I can follow this road literally all the way to Nadbor, which is like 6-7 kilometers away, probably. Pretty nice. Maybe get some extra Mosin rounds in here, maybe? Maybe? Hunter pants would be nice, but ruins the drip. I'm committed. I think I already have a... I've got a flashlight or something, right? I think, maybe? Seems like, yeah, we're getting close to nighttime. In the next hour or so, I think. Okay, I don't have a head torch. And I don't have a flashlight either. Okay, I didn't realize that. Now I know. Well, gave me another opportunity here. Best take it. I don't really need the radio. Keep the glow stick, just in case. A scope? Is it one of those sport points? Oh, handgun scope? Even worse. All right, we're down there. We're heading there. It's a long ways. All right. Seems like there's nothing going on here. All right, time to get the hell out of it. Every passing moment, I'm like feeling like I'm a little closer to getting fucking shot. Ain't trying to hang out too long. Inevitably, I will attract attention. Smoking and jogging with the 2-star general. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I ever spoke with the general. I saw a few here and there, like outside of like, you know, the organized bullshit, the change of commands or whatever. One of them I fucked up and didn't even salute as he was walking by, but it was kind of a weird situation. We had lost one of our sergeants, and we had to, this is when I was in Iraq, and we had to go from one base to another for his service. And so I went down with my commander and shit, because I was the commander's gunner. And we got there, and he was like, "All right, Matty, you're watching the vehicle." And I was like, what the fuck? So I missed my sergeant's service because I had to watch the vehicle. And I was like really pissed off about it. And I had, you know, I probably just looked like I was pissed off. I was just sitting there like staring off into space, and a fucking general walked past me. And I think they just like, I think he probably knew what was going on, and he just didn't even say anything to me or hear anything. You know, usually it's like a, hey, what the fuck? You're not paying attention? But I think because he was going to the service. He wasn't like part of our brigade or anything. We didn't have a general in our brigade, but That was when I was on a separate infantry brigade. So we weren't even part of like a division or nothing. So the highest ranking person we had was a colonel, which that's colonel's one step before a 1-star general, for those of you who don't know. But brigades will usually have a full bird colonel like that, and then after that, like a division's going to be like a 1-star, 2-star, whatever. Oh, hey, what's up, Chimba? Yeah, I saw you went live this morning, man, but I missed you. But I was on my way to the chiropractor, and I didn't get to watch it. Has an event server going on right now? Oh, nice. Oh, TRMZ robbed you? Hell yeah. Oh, he didn't rob you. He traded. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. So was TRMZ, was he playing on, like, was that a fresh spawn Livonia server he was playing on? Because I was like, I wasn't sure if he was playing on this server or a different one. Well, I don't know if there's another pop in Livonia server. Okay, he was on that. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, I was almost a colonel, and dude, and you know the funny thing, MG, I only need like, I think I only need like 200,000 more points, which is like 6 or 7 commander matches. Don't need much. Damn near there. But it's whatever. I'm waiting. Waiting for Vietnam, baby. Hell, let loose Vietnam. Gonna be good. Why play yesterday's news when you could wait for tomorrow's, you know, magnificence? It's gonna be glorious. Hopefully. Ooh, full-on box of 380s. Not bad, not bad. I think I have space for it, though. Do I have any, like, bullshit rounds I'm not going to use? Probably, honestly, probably these. Hey, what's up, buddy? Goodbye. Making the largest village in Adamo? Ah, okay. All right, so what's the event? Like, what are they doing? What's the goal or whatever? Yeah, it's gonna be great, man. I can't wait. The beta, I think, will tell us a lot about where it's at and everything. And I'm hoping maybe, you know, end of winter we get to hit that. I'm guessing it would be like a summer release of the game, so maybe a winter, into winter, early spring beta. Ooh, it'd be so nice. Starting the biggest clan that they can. Okay, interesting. Well, that'll be wild. So it's basically one group versus everyone then. So you're either part of the clan or you're like against the clan, essentially. Is it like a open, like a stream snipe type event? Like a, you know, we don't give a fuck if you've got the stream open type deal? Not necessarily stream snipe, but one where the rules are a little more lax. Oh, you still get... Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know what kind of event it is. And so there's... The problem with DayZ is some streamers over the years have done stream sniping events, which I think is a really, really bad idea. I think it's a terrible idea, honestly. But some of them have done it, and... So when you hear about events in DayZ, now there's just extra questions you have to ask. Is this like one where you can use meta info? Like, but there's lots of different types of events for sure. I mean, most of those guys, they get it, dude. Like, I run into the same people, and they're, you know, obviously no one's fucking stream sniping me, but I've run into the same people multiple times on accident. The other day, I was down south, and I ran into the same guy 3 times. Part of the reason why I kept running into him is because he had a pink armband on, so I could actually see the motherfucker, but... you know, we were down around Polana, and then I ran into him at a lake, and then I ran into him on a path, and, like, you know, it just happens. It just happens. Oh, that's hilarious. Who's trying to mislead you? Yeah, I do that sometimes, too. I'll be like, dude, there's a dead body back there with a bunch of loot that I couldn't carry, man. Like, it's all yours. That way the guy behind you, you know, they waste 10 or 15 minutes trying to find a dead body that doesn't exist. I do that shit sometimes. All right. Here at W Town. Doesn't seem like I've gotten any zombies to spawn in yet. Kind of weird. Oh, there's a car right there, huh? Nice. Yeah, you're trying to get to that base and event and shit? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you run into streamers and it's like, ah, shit. I've been trying not to run into you. Dude, you know the one person that I can't stop running into is Lax. I swear to God, like, you know, I haven't watched Lax much lately just because I've watched him so many times and there's so many other people that I want to watch too, but dude, I swear to God, we always end up running into each other. I killed him just a couple days ago. I walked up the stairs and only find a barrel pointed at my head. Dumped a mag on him and now he lies. Dixon Black Sigil. Oh boy. Black Sigil's guy's been around here. Yeah, Lax is a riot to run with. Very true. Glow plug. Oh well, fuck it. Whatever. Wonder if there's anyone around. Yep, there is. Holy shit. He's going to Nadboard probably. That was a black armband. They had that sick-ass Jeep, dude. Oh. Yeah, I wonder what those guys were up to. One of them left a note here. Wonder if this is another note or just a piece of paper. Name's Duck. Lost my voice for a bit. Forgive silence, please. Okay. Hey, look at that. Kill those God rays, baby. Zombie there. I have killed, I killed a red armband here once. Oh shit, there's another car. Also a Jeep, but not the same kind, not the cool kind. Okay, they're going back to Nadboard 2. Will there be a third? To be determined. Ooh, Pioneer. Shit. You know what? I need to take that. I've got a freaking... Oh, shit. I think I heard another vehicle. Uh-oh. All right, cool. I didn't have a freaking... I don't have a scope or nothing for it, but I need some range. Of course, I found another gun. Shit. So now I need to ditch that. That's okay. We will... Let's see. I got to move that there. Move that there. Slap that pretty mama right there. Throw the knife right there. We start using that for melee. Oh, shit. I need food. I'm going to be a hungry boy soon. All right, maybe I want to loot the rest of this town. I don't know. Oh, wait, shit. Let me allow this real quick. Notes are way cooler than one I usually find. Most of them just say, fuck you and your mom. Yeah. Yeah, very true. A lot of times they do just say that. It's a true. Let me see. Okay, let's actually load this all the way up. Oops. All right, Pioneer, nice smooth little sniper. Very good. I like my Pioneer. All right. Let's keep her rolling. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Ah, stuck on something. Stuck on some bullshit. Yeah, the notes are great. I love the notes. Ran over the Deadfall's butt fuckler as well. He couldn't contain himself. Yeah. No, that's great. It's great going back and watching his reaction too. Found another note. Let's see what this one says. The glizzy gobblers were here. Be sweet and pray for a box of nails. The nails, man. Yeah, I know. I hear you. I fucking hear you. All right, let's go check this other bunker. I'll go check the bunker on the south side of the road, too. And we're off to Nadbor. We know we got 2 vehicles heading towards Nadbor full of black sigil guys. We saw the armbands, so we know town's going to be busy. We know that. Gonna have to be on our best behavior. Keep our gun holstered. We should be fine. If they hold me up, I'm just gonna be like, look, man, I'm trying to, you know, search this Dolnuck area. I'm an explorer. I'm Bucky the Explorer, Bucky the Adventurer. Trying to look through these gassed out lands in search of wonderful treasures. And if I find any nails, I promise I'll give them to you. If you just let me pass. I'll say whatever I gotta say, goddammit. Yeah, I think you're right, Wampa. So you don't have to lead as much. It's got good bullet velocity. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, Chimpa, Running Man, he's done it too many times. He's been doing this for too long. You're never gonna trick him that you don't know who he is. He can sense your thoughts before you even think them. You know what I mean? Too experienced. You're never gonna trick the guy. I'm pretty sure it's best velocity because 5.56 rounds travel really fast. IRL. That's one of the reasons why the United States stuck with that round for so long when our enemies were using bigger 7.62 rounds. It's easier to hit people at a distance. It's good having an M4, which is, you know, a fantastic rifle for anything from 0 to like. I mean, you don't necessarily want to be shooting things 300 meters away, but you could. You could. And that's the, you know, the short nose rifle, the one with the smaller barrel. Oh shit, I forgot. I was going to loot that back there. Oh well. Yeah, the other night I was watching Smoke and someone called him out by name and he like straight up just logged off. He just wasn't in the mood for it. Which, I mean, I ain't even dissing the dude about it. Like, I can only imagine after 10 years that shit gets fucking annoying. It's like, yeah, bitch. You know who I am. Congratulations. I can only imagine what Hell Let Loose would be like as a popular streamer. Probably unplayable. At least in DayZ you can get lost, but in Hell Let Loose, man, it's too easy to find people. Way too fucking easy. Yeah, totally, Wampa. Gotta keep it cool. Don't be telling people, well, I know who you are. But I think, you know, there's the reason why DayZ streams keep going is because there's always an influx of new people. So I think part of the problem is just that, you know, it takes people a little while to understand, like, the basic DayZ etiquettes that we're, you know, kind of used to. If you haven't been part of a community like this one, you just don't really know. I'm completely shocked we haven't been attacked by wolves yet. Yeah. Some people just don't get that, though. Like, you ruin your own fun by revealing your knowledge of somebody. Because now they're just not going to want to play with you. All right, let's see. I got to figure out which side of Nadbor. Okay, of course, it's in the middle of fucking town. Damn it. Okay, we're running along this highway right now, so we just got to keep on going. It's going to take us straight to the hospital, but the hospital's in the middle of town. That's kind of what I was looking at there. Let's see. I don't think these have a tent. No, they don't. Okay. Gonna be dark for a little bit. That's all right. We'll get through it together. You guys believe it? Tomorrow, football season starts. Oh, how lovely. I'm stoked. It's always nice. It's funny, football season starts and I think to myself, what the hell do I do all off season? I don't have hours and hours to fill my time with just watching games. What the hell do I do? Yeah, I mean, you know, even as like a casual fan, Wampa, just slap it on. You don't have to like be into a team or nothing. And honestly, like, that's how I watch hockey. It's kind of cool because it's like, oh shit. It's you know, it's risk-free when you don't have a team. You're just there purely to enjoy the matches. watch the spectacle. You know what I mean? Being a casual fan of a sport is honestly probably the best experience you can have with a sport. A lot of people, when they start, you know, they get into a team or whatever, they get way too wrapped up in shit. It's not healthy. Not healthy. Alright, sorry for the darkness here. It's the one downfall of Meld, Seawell, if you're still around, is that, at least I'm pretty sure they don't have gamma scenes yet. I haven't checked it out again, but they haven't had, at least haven't had them up until recently. They do have it now. Which is unfortunate when it's dark, because then you guys can't see shit, but inevitably my broadcasting software, they said they're going to get gamma scenes going, so we don't have to suffer through these nights in pitch black darkness. Because I can see a little bit, but I also have a, you know, like a HDR screen and all that shit, so that's why I can see. Windows 11, yeah. I am using that. Yeah, you don't even want to know the names, hell yeah. All right, on our way to Nadbor. It's going to be very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. But also, it's going to be nighttime. So, as long as my adversaries aren't running around with MVGs on, which they probably are, I mean, let's face it. But if they aren't, then I'd be okay. Google says Windows 10, you can't make the yellow monitor outline go away? Oh. So is it just on the OBS? It's not going to like actually broadcast that though, right? I would assume. I would hope. It won't okay. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's annoying as fuck. I can only imagine. Headlights coming at you nonstop? Damn, dude. It's like actually pretty bad then, huh? Brutal. I need to not get lost in the dark. Loot this car. I guess there's nothing here. Yeah, I know, LOL. I was just saying, unfortunately, I'm waiting for the broadcast software I use to get a fucking gamma scenes together. It's a newer system. And the reason I'm using it is because Streamlabs was just taking a shit on me. And now I'm able to multi-stream to 3 different platforms at once without having to pay for some premium service for a, you know, app that barely even fucking works anyways. Now, luckily on this server, the nights are quick, so we won't have to put up with this for too long. I can only assume you guys probably can't see a goddamn thing. Not even the sky. Probably not. I mean, I can barely see anything either, so... Not much better here. But we probably got like 15 minutes a night left, if that. It's a really fast cycle. They, since it's like an RP server, they pretty much shy away from night, at least for, you know, any extended period of time. Let the RPers RP. Well, so I used to use Streamlabs, which is just basically OBS with another painting over it. They use the same fucking code and all that bullshit. So, but it was like I was dropping frames constantly, and I've got like an i9 14900. I've got a fucking 4080 Super, 32 gigs of RAM. Like I've got a good computer, you know. So there's no reason why I should have been dropping frames like I was. So I switched to another broadcasting software. Lo and behold, everything works just perfectly fucking fine. And I can multi-stream now. So it was like bing, bang, boom. All right, I guess I'm out. Oh, you're on OBS, Derp? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, OBS is I would say a simpler Streamlabs. Probably a little more. Streamlabs just has excessive options and features and all this bullshit that you just don't need, I feel. Personally. All right, we're in the town square of Nadbor right now. Very dangerous place. Very dangerous indeed. But I can see the hospital. It's right up here. There's another player right there. He's looking right at me. Please, sir. Just gonna go over here and lay down somewhere. Ah, the fucking zombie. Please don't see me. Okay. That dude just walked right past me. Oh, you're running like a capture card and stuff? Yeah, I see. So yeah, like Streamlabs and OBS have built-in gamma. So you can switch to a night scene for times like this and have your broadcast get like, you know, a bunch of gamma so it lightens things up for you. So they can see, and it doesn't affect you, right? So like your screen doesn't become brighter, it's just theirs. So it's like a great way to, you know, not cheat and getting brightness while helping out your viewers, basically. All right, I am starving to death. Come on, NBC gear. That's all we want. Some NBC gear. Traveled far and wide, and there's nothing. Imagine that. Wow. I don't know why. I just cannot find this anywhere. So honestly, I don't even know how I got the first couple pieces together. Oh, yeah, I pulled them off a dude's dead body. That's right. I didn't even find the first couple. Oh, CBD relief? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, we keeping that. Boom. Get rid of this morphine injector. All right. I actually got to loot through town a little bit and find some damn food. Not the situation you want to be in a faction stronghold. But at least it's nighttime. I was very lucky that guy didn't see me earlier, so hopefully I'm not wearing out my luck here. Starving in this town is not a good situation, because now people can hear me from a mile away. Oh, you're never going to change? Nice. Yeah, if it's working, man, keep with it. Fuck it. Yeah, because you're on what? Twitch and TikTok, Derp? if I remember right. I need food bad. Real bad. Ow. Alright. Damn, there's more. Shit. I was like glitching through the wall there for a second. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, I'm not looting the church. We're just walking past. Just passing by. Trying to think, what's going to be the next move as far as a town? Or a place to loot. Looking for this NBC shit. Oh, jeez. Does seem to be slowly getting light out. The sun's just starting to come out. Oh, your parents in there worshiping right now there? Hilarious. Hilarious. Alright, let's see. I need food. I need it bad. I don't hear any fucking animals or nothing out here. Don't hear no chickens. Don't hear no freaking sheep. Nothing. Alright, it's getting light out. I can tell the sun's about to rise. Glorious. Alright, I'll just loot a couple more houses here. On my way out. Get some food, maybe? Maybe? You can find food in Adbor for sure, but fuck, it's got to be there. That's the problem. All these houses are empty. Give me a freaking jar of jam or honey or some shit, man. That'd be so nice. Ugh. So nice. You streaming tonight, Derp? Or I can't remember. Is Wednesday your day off? A lot of people take Wednesday off. All right, man. Where the food spawns at? Oh, shit. You hear that? I know I do. Oops. There we go. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. What you playing tonight? Don't need a magazine for a gun I don't have. Oh, Delta Force and Helldivers. All right, all right. Well, let's see here. Cook up in town? Sounds like a terrible idea, right? Probably is. Let's be honest. Probably a terrible idea. Yeah, you know, like one can of spaghetti or something. You know, just some peaches, maybe some baked beans, maybe a little tuna. Finest sewing kits everywhere. That's the third sewing kit I've seen in 3 minutes. There's another one right there. What the fuck? DayZ did used to be kind of infamous for that. Like, loot would spawn in groups. If you found one car battery, you'd find 3 more. That's how DayZ's loot tables used to be back in the day. All right. So I have no space to carry anything. So the problem is wherever I cook this chicken up, I got to eat them there too. You can't eat them right away. Like, you got to let them cool down. So maybe this house will work. This one's kind of off here. Off the beaten path. Surely no one will come across here in the next 10 minutes. Crossplay? No crossplay in DayZ, unfortunately. I mean, really, it's good for you. It's not, you know, it's not for our PC, you know, benefit. It's for the console guys. You guys just wouldn't be able to handle it. It's the truth. I don't make these things up. This is just the way it is. But nah, DayZ on console is a very different experience. There's a lot of mods on PC and stuff that you just can't replicate on console, unfortunately. So there's like a lot of maps, like modded maps, don't even exist on console. It's not even an option. So kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, we're gonna have to cook this up, man. Holy shit. I do be a dying. Oh, we're doing all right, G and you. We're just, you know, we're a little hungry, but that's okay. Gonna cook up this chicken real quick. It'll give us about 20 minutes worth of food or so. We'll be doing this again very soon. Yeah, I've got my my PC build is actually it's on my Twitch, which is linked in my YouTube. Where's my freaking? There we go. I was gonna say I know I got a fire starter here somewhere. I put it in that aid pouch like a really smart survivor. Actually, you know what? Let me see if this works. I can't remember if I have a PC command or not. I guess not. Psych! But I got this PC right about a year ago. It was like right before the 5000 series came out. There was a big sale. So I did it. I pulled the trigger. Exactly. Exclamation fucking bullshit. Exclamation novice streamer. Alright, we need this chickadee. Hurry up and cook up. Let's fill up the gas. So I got 11. I was like 60% full. Let's see how many it takes. Now we're full and we went down. Okay. So it does take a few out, eh? So as soon as this cooks, I'm putting that fire out. I don't want to get spotted. Because we're going to have to wait here for like 5 minutes for this food to cool down. And I realized that the church can see this house when I was walking in. Yeah, we're still alive, G and you. We're living the dream here. Look at us. A true survivor. What can I say? I don't know why I'm cold. Chilling here by this fire. It's kind of weird. Is that it? All I needed? Okay, usually you gotta pour out a lot more than that. fine by me. All right, I guess I'll dry off a little just because we're starving and shit. Being cold will expend calories faster, so we don't want to do that. Damn, this is bugged the fuck out, I feel. Dry off as quick as possible. Don't want to get run up on while I got my clothes in my hands, you know. Hard to defend oneself. Okay, cool. 2 of these are ready. Do this nice and quick. Get the fuck out of here. Still get me up to yellow, but that's probably it. All right. Away we run. Yeah, that church can see that roof. Okay, there's no smoke coming out, so cool. All right, well, I've got one stash close by. I don't know if I really want to go there or not, though. Ooh, yeah. I know where I don't want to go, and that's this military base. Walk right around this bad boy. The loot here is not that great, and then there's usually people here too, so it's just like a double whammy of fuck this shit. Just kind of peek our head in. What's the worst that could happen? I'm not really sure if, oh, fucking son of a bitch. All the zombies are about to be coming. Get this head torch and get the fuck out of here. Boink, boink. All right, cool. Now we got a light for the next night. Beautiful. Glorious. All right. Let's see. What am I, like yellow maybe? Maybe I dip into white, but it's not going to last long. I'm thinking Piranha is probably the next move. Seems reasonable, logical, doable. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't protect against the God rays now, the sun, but having some light during the night will be nice. And the red light doesn't carry as far. It's good for nighttime lights. No loot. Empty. Usually you find something in these houses. I could be on someone's trail. You never know. There were those black sigil guys that I saw drive up They drove past me a little while ago on their way to Nadbor. So I know there's guys in town. Plus, one of them ran right past me when I was in town. I could tell he was geared the fuck out. He just couldn't see me. I think he thought he heard me, too. Because he kind of, like, turned around and was looking in my direction. That was, honestly, it was kind of a scary moment. A little tense. I've got a shotgun. You know, I can defend myself, but also, like... I've got a shotgun and a revolver. These guys got AKs and shit. Pretty much game over for me. Oh, there we go. Pumpkins, yep. We want the weed seeds. Any weed seeds? No. Tomatoes. All right, no weed for us. I've got one pack right now, so we're not completely destitute out here. Do I have anything to fix? Anything? No, guess we're good. Get us a new roll of duct tape. You know what, I'm actually going to sit in here for just a second. I got to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Now we're going to leave ourselves in a timeout stance. If someone walks in here and they see me in the timeout stance, and that means they gotta, you know, they gotta be nice and respectful to me. They can't mess with me or anything. So we'll be back in just a second. All right, I'm back. Okay. Plan it is. Now, Piranha's real dangerous, man. There's good loot there, so I could definitely run into someone. So let's see, where am I? Right here. Okay, yeah, I think Piranha's just past this hill. It's not far. Nice quick trip. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta. I'm already starving again? Jesus. That was ridiculously fast. See, the chickens don't last long at all. It's very unfortunate. All right, we need to find food. Again. Get us some grub. See. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll ditch that. Pick that up. Ah. That was missing a slot too, but whatever. We got one extra now. Oh, a couple greenhouses to check. Beautiful. Peen tax, peen vision. Don't need it. We're not media. We got pepper seeds, man. I might have to fucking just plant a little bit of pepper seeds here. Just get it going, you know what I mean? Backup plan, just in case. Or I'll water one of these at least. Oops. Oh, I don't need to water it. Okay. All right, well, if we don't find any food, we can come back here and get some peppers. Surprised how quiet it's been. I saw those two guys in the vehicles. And then I ran into whoever that was at Nadbor. But other than that, man, it's been quite quiet out here. Let's see. I need to figure out where exactly I am. Down that road, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I could just follow the power line. Okay, cool. Take me straight there. The keyword, yeah. It means I'm about to get shot. No, you know, the premonitions and the ruining my luck that I have in Hell Let Loose don't translate over to DayZ so well. In Hell Let Loose, I can predict when I'm going to die within a second or two. In DayZ, not so much. Not so much in DayZ. Plant some weeds, plant some peppers. I should find food in Piranha, I think. I want to say there's still food spawns there, but maybe not. I don't remember. I honestly don't. I am kind of at a point where it's like, all right, I need to figure something out with like space and shit. I don't want to ditch the drip, but you know, I do need more storage. Need to carry more stuff. It's like right now, if I killed a deer, I'd have to cook it up on the spot. I can't carry that shit, bro. Hope you're doing well, Yeti. Hope you had a nice day at work. Nice and quick. Nice and fast. Painless. Not too many gross and disgusting things you had to do. It's crazy how little time that chicken lasted me, though. 3 chicken steaks, man. It wasn't even 10 minutes. I was starving again. Yep, got Seawell lurking. He's trying to get Meld Studio working. I keep telling him, get on that YouTube Live, my friend. He gave up. No! No! Bummer. Is it just not complying with your PC, maybe? I can see how maybe your computer's just not cooperating, as it so oftentimes does, or well, doesn't, I should say. Are you gonna give Restream a try? Nice. I can't remember. Is it free to multi-stream on one additional platform? Is that what Restream is, or I can't remember. Oh, you got it all set up besides that, though? Damn. Oh, nice dinner time at Yeti's house? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would go YouTube, Twitch. It raining hard, looking for animal to hunt, but nothing around. I'll keep on searching. Hopefully I don't starve. Andy, the traveling chef. How are you going to be a traveling chef if you ain't got no food, bruh? You know what I'm saying? You would think the traveling chef would, like, load his pockets before he starts traveling, but no. Are they actual notes? Yes. They're all real notes. Left by other players. The date's at the top, too, so it'll tell you when they left it. It's kind of cool. Yeah, and since it's a RP server, you get quite the variety of messages. Needless to say. I'm doing good. I went to the chiropractor today. I was gonna stream yesterday, but my neck was fucking killing me, man. Kicking my ass, so I just watched streams all day and chilled. I had a chiropractor appointment scheduled for today anyways, so I just waited it out. Alright, we've reached town. Let's see if we don't see somebody. Got a little foxy fox over here somewhere. Where is my Glock? Guys, look away. Gotta do what you gotta do out here, baby. I take no joy in this. Alright, I'm gonna have to cook this bastard up somewhere. I see one zombie chilling. See another zombie chilling. See another zombie, and he's chilling too. Chill town? No threats? Maybe. We'll find out. Oh, no shit, Seawell? Hell yeah, dude. 96.6, you know. Oh, fuck. You know what? I dropped my radio earlier. I'm gonna have to pick that up. I dropped it for my glow stick. I don't need the glow stick anymore. I got a head torch, so. Just did a big old swap-a-rooski. Radios are pretty easy to find, though. We'll find one. Don't need the binos. I've got the range finder, so I can get a little scope action in if I need to. Scope out a military base or something. I guess we'll cook up here? Question mark? Ooh, a shotgun. I've already got a shotgun. I just need rounds for it. It's the only thing I'm missing. Yeah, for YouTube, Seawell, you just gotta throw like a thumbnail up there and then set the category, and then once you start pushing it to the YouTube, then it automatically like goes live for you. If you select go live via software. These are all blanks, man. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. Somebody dropped that shit here. God damn it. All right. Let's get these fox steaks going. I want to do this quick. Loot this town. Get the hell out. Do I need multivitamins for the fox? No. So the rule of thumb is if it's a predator, which I know fox kind of borderline is a predator, but I think they mean more like in terms of animals that attack you. So like a wolf or a, the hell? There we go. A wolf or a bear is what they mean. Although I guess we'll see. If I get sick here, then we know. But I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. Pretty certain. Just gonna run around for a brief second, loot a couple houses by me here. Ooh, tactical leg holster. I actually save space with this method, so let's do this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. What is this? A mushroom. Raw. Oh yeah, we'll eat that up. I'll eat raw shrooms. Fuck it, dude. Be just like college all over again. Hopefully they're magical. Oh yeah, baby. This is what we're really looking for. The SKS. Alright, I better go grab those steaks. How many bullets does it have? 7? Hell yeah. Look at that timing. You couldn't draw it up better. See, this is why I was so confused on the last fire that I put out, because like usually it does all that. It's like a process it goes through. That's why I was like, what the fuck, man? All right. Got a SKS and a shotgun. Actually, you know what? I don't have any shotgun shells. I should go SKS Pioneer. Really should. I should keep the Pioneer. Yeah. This makes sense, actually. Because I only got 2 shots for this thing, so I might as well go with what I have ammo for. No, I don't... Fuck, I don't have any extra ammo for the SKS, so I'm going to need to find a couple bullets. I might have some in my stash, which is not far away at all. Hopefully there's nobody down there scoping me in right now. They really suck ass. That's where I like to... Oh, this thing's fucked up. Next time I see an electrical repair kit, I need to fix this up. Can't believe in a gun with ammo on the ground. Not today. Try out this shamug. Yeti. Imagine it is a magic mushroom and I'm just hallucinating that I found an SKS. That would be pretty funny, actually. Hopefully that's not the case. Let's see, I should put this up there. Yeah, might need that. All right. Hell yeah. We're saved by the fox. The unlikely hero. Very small stakes. We're going to have to eat again very soon. So it's basically like finding a chicken all over again. Although I think you do get more from the fox, maybe. Yeah, I'm in a fight, and I got to pull my SKS out, and it just like a message saying LOL, you were hallucinating pops up. It would be kind of funny. All right. Out of starvation. Into prosperity, kind of, maybe. You know, I could go south, too, to that one little outpost where the Finnish girls live. Those are just seeds and bullshit. Nothing worthy. Let's loot up the rest of this town real quick. 1 dead body. 2 dead bodies. Is anyone laying around? Holy shit, man. Oh, this guy's got weed seeds, bro. Let's get, no, zucchini, pepper, no. Oh, the hemp ones are ruined. Whatever, we're taking them anyways. We might yet be able to salvage. Let's see, shotgun, blah, blah, blah. Okay, not much there worth having. See, there might be some more loot dropped around here. This guy looked like he was kind of stripped down a little. Oh, they ain't got shit here, man. Alright, those guys been dead for a while. But still, like, you know, a fight happened here recently. Let's go ahead and make our extraction here. Before we end up being the next one. Laying on the ground, rotting. Not the goal, not the goal. We've come too far. All right. Sometimes you can open up a pack of ruined seeds and the seeds are still fine. Let's see. Unpack. All right. We got one S1 cannabis seed. One measly little seed. It's better than none. Better than none. Not complaining. All right. All right, I need more food still. Still need more food. Kind of nervous to loot the rest of that town. Let's go south to this little outpost area and see if maybe we get lucky down here and find some food in town. There were like a lot of stashes that were just kind of open to whoever, so I'm hoping maybe get lucky. Well, you know what? While I'm doing this, I could probably drop this. Let's see. Yeah, let's drop. I don't need another magazine. I've already got 2. 3 just confuses your character. Don't need it. Get a couple bullets out of it. Throw some seeds in there. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Put the seeds here so they get protected. I'm going to open this up, see how many seeds we got. 6. All right. A little more there. Cool. All right. I'd love to be able to keep this. Just going to have to drop something. Two jigs, don't need 2 jigs. All right. Get ourselves a bottle suppressor ready just in case. You never know. All right. So just south here. Follow these power lines. Might find food. I hear a deer off in the distance, so that can be our next option. Also, those peppers we planted are certainly done by now, so I could go back if I had to. We're not going to starve to death. I know that much. Deer's off a little further west. Yeah, I've got 6 skunk seeds, and then I've got 1 S1 cannabis seed, whatever that is. I've also got a jar of CBD, which I don't really know what it does. It's like a painkiller. What if I told you that relief is just a swipe away? A revolutionary full-spectrum salve holds the key to easing pain. Rub it on your knees after a day of hiking. Apply it to your wrists after typing. Or massage on your neck for headache relief. Sponsored by stevesgoods.com. Probably a real website. So I'd love to grow some weed now. The only problem is I don't have 28 slots worth of space, which is kind of an issue. Kind of an issue. All right. Here's this place. Let's see. Not seeing anyone. Oh, there's a zombie. All right, that scared the shit out of me. I'm looking for people. How's my... Okay, we'll swap this out. Very good. Damn, more duct tape. Like I said, the shit is everywhere. All right. Oh, shit, an extra bag. Damn. Okay, rotten pumpkins. That sucks. All right, nothing's here. More rotten pumpkins. Bummer. Shady was here. Sick. What's this say? Blood Mountain. I don't know what that means. Thank you for that follow, my friend. Let's see. It seems like they kind of started doing their thing here, but now it's subsided. Huh. Bummer. Last season, there were some nice gals who lived here that would cook up food and give it to people freely. Good stuff. All right, hunting it is. Let's go find that deer. All right, he's stuck on nothing. Oh, and he's free. All right. Oh, no. Did I just hear a bear? I might have just heard a bear over there. It might have just been a zombie. I hope there's not a bear. I don't want to die right now. I mean, I never want to die, but you know. The bear will end my adventure real quick. I only got like 6 or 7 shots for my SKS, so... Oh, there's pigs here. Hell yeah. Look at that. I'll shoot that one right there. I thought it was deer. I'm a goof. Ooh, I'm going to have to do this without iron sights. Did it die? Wait, this thing was already dead. What the fuck? Or it's just chilling? I guess I thought it was already dead because it didn't move. That was weird. Very weird. It is a real website. It says thanks for the fuck shack, Dirty Mike and the boys. I have a feeling that might have something to do with lax. It sounds like some lax shit right there. That's hilarious. I might be wrong. I'm getting Lax Hawthorne vibes from that one. Oh my God, look at all that food. Well, we ain't gonna be hungry anytime soon. I might have to cook it up right here just because I don't have freaking anywhere to carry this shit. We should be all right, I think. Maybe, hopefully. That's pretty funny. That's actually a fucking website. All right, let's go. Kindling. Should be safe here, hopefully. Firewood, beautiful. At least it's not raining. This would be completely impossible if it were. Well, I mean, you could cheese it, but we try not to cheese shit here. You know? Just don't need to. All right. We're good. Oh, wow. I actually lose sticks by... Oh, I see what happened there. Okay. That makes sense. I was about to be like, what the fuck? All right, let's throw all the trash away so I don't have to look at it. Yep. Can't quite fit it all. We'll get there. I'll probably be starving again by the time I am done cooking this. I've been like teetering on the brink of death here. Well, not quite death, but starvation at least. About the last hour and a half. Just can't seem to get enough calories in me. Just gonna have to drop it on the ground and keep cooking. Oh, just living out in the woods, man. Gotta love it. It's good. It's peaceful most of the time, usually. Obviously, something happened down here. Couldn't have been that long ago. One of those two players had some friends who were able to scoop all that loot. Animals give you a lot of fucking food on this server, man. I think it's still vanilla, where it's like kind of varies. Sometimes you just get an ass load. I mean, the amount of food I got off of this pig is enough for the rest of my life. If I could carry it, that is. I don't even have space for it. think, what is it? It must be a full minute now. I'm gonna time this shit on my phone. This next, next steak. See how long this takes. It feels like it's a full minute, I think. All right. 1, 2, 3, start. Well, we're real close to my stashes. I might as well go check them out. I've got a few buried bags. Oh, fuck. You know what? I don't have a shovel. I need to find a field shovel. I forgot about that. That's one thing that I really need to get. Yep, 1 minute. Damn. I think it used to be faster. I can't remember. Oh, just a damn pig. I killed a pig. LOL. I had to. We won't let a one bit of it go to waste either, damn it. We respect wildlife out here. We kill something, we eat it all. Speaking of eating it all, I probably need, yeah, I need more sticks in the fire. We ain't gonna be eating nothing else if don't keep that fire going. All right, we're deep down south too, so I've got like some good military bases to loot out here. Ooh, it's gonna be nice. Hopefully find some good loots. Nope. They got weed on the server, no snow candy. There probably are servers that have, you know, more harder drugs. Gotta believe. The cool thing about, you know, DayZ and Arma and shit is you can mod anything you can think into the game. If you can, you know, actually produce the mod, you can implement it. So with, you know, items like that, all it is you have an asset with a, you know, visual representation, and then it's got, you know, a space in your storage inventory, and then it has an effect when you combine it with your player. So it's totally doable. I can only imagine someone's done it by now. Yeah, exactly. Light bulbs, yeah. Oh my god, have I been muted that whole time? Holy shit. I must have tapped my mic. Damn. How long was that for? Anyways, we're cooking this up. I was talking about growing up in the Midwest, you know, you just learn too much about drugs. That's fucking hilarious. Unfortunately, I can't always see the light on my mic just because of the angle. It's like it's got a light on it to tell me, you know, when I'm muted and when I'm not. But it was, dude, I mean, it was really insightful, philosophical stuff I was telling you guys. And you'll never know. It's really unfortunate. That's fucking hilarious, though. Just sitting here cooking up in silence. No, I was just saying, you know, when you grow up in the Midwest, there's nothing to do but drugs. And then I was saying, real soon here, I hit 32 months with no booze, so it's pretty decent accomplishment, I guess. Yeah, I was sharing the winning numbers to the $1.3 billion lottery. And unfortunately, yeah, just didn't get through. Yeah, it was an ASMR stream for a little bit. I just forgot to tag it properly. I'm trying to outdo Amaranth in the mic licking. It's gonna be tough. That's pretty steep content to contend with. But I feel like me cooking up at a fire might be able to compete with that. Damn, that's hilarious. I wonder how many things there I was muted for. That's such a bummer. So much content lost there. Yeah, Sky, I don't know if I could ever quit weed, honestly. It's like I was able to quit alcohol, and then I was able to quit nicotine. All right, and both of those are difficult things. But the thing about quitting weed is then you have to deal with life not high. That's the biggest problem. Did I just... Oh my god. Okay, there's another pig. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I thought I heard a bear for a second. It's just a pig. He's come back to rescue his friend, who I'm cooking up right now. At least these things don't attack. Oh, are you trying to get a new job? Yeah. Yeah, getting a new job is a tough thing. That's my high school buddy that I might be meeting up with tomorrow. I'm not sure, but we watched a lot of football together. But he was like, "We're hiring in our billing team, but you gotta pass a piss test." I'm just like, oh man. It's not even like I couldn't, you know, just quit for a couple weeks and do it because I could. It's just the fact that parameter even exists makes me not want to work there, you know. It's like, Jesus, if I trip and fall, are they going to drug test me, you know? And they like look for a reason to fire me? Because it's just, some of those jobs, they feel like that. It's really weird. But, I mean, you know, it's a free country. You're free to, you know, eliminate a bunch of people from your workforce for a stupid reason, if that's what you feel like, I guess. Don't have to agree with it. It's just a silly thing, though. Yeah, exactly, Sky. If you do it on your own time, then who gives a shit? Because the funny thing is, if you went to that job interview and you said, I'm a raging alcoholic, but, you know, I just don't drink at work, but, you know, as soon as I get off work, I go drink, they'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. It would be totally fine and acceptable.
Nobody would give a shit. But no, you smoke a little weed in your free time? Oh. I'm sorry, but you can't work here. Yeah, we don't want your kind here. All I know is in less than a month I can get a medical card in my state, so I'm just waiting for that law to kick in, baby. The people have spoken. 71% of conservative-ass, corn-fucking-fed Nebraskans approved goddamn medical weed. 71% of red-bleeding, Republican-voting, farm-living, fucking other things I probably shouldn't say on Twitch or I'll get bans. Nebraskans voted for medicinal weed. Sky, you say Texas would never, but here's the thing. Nebraska just did. There's a hell of a lot more Democrats in Texas than there are Nebraska. Or, I'm sorry, a hell of a lot more, you know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Nebraska is I think, more Republican than Texas. Because Texas has, like, you know, some places with a decent amount of Democrats. That's what I'm trying to say. So, in the overall scheme of things, it seems like maybe Nebraska would be less likely. But then again, I mean, who the fuck knows? Can you really predict what these politicians are going to do next anymore? Not really. I'm just rolling with it, baby. I have no clue what's going to happen next anymore. It's a crazy world out there. Yeah, whatever serves them best. Yeah, exactly, Dad from Bear. Whatever the overlords feel suits them the best. I'm just along for the ride. See, this is why video games exist. It's because we need distractions. You know what I mean? And this is what you guys got to understand. I'm doing such a great service to mankind here. Never before have we needed distractions more. Here I am to save the day. Stupid that people think pot is more dangerous than alcohol. The whole argument they have is kids are getting their hands on it. I'm like, nobody's giving. Yeah, who the fuck is giving people free drugs? And how come I've never met any of them? Like, I used to tour in a band. I still couldn't get free drugs. Like, what the fuck? Where do these people come up with these stupid ideas? Watch out, there's gonna be ecstasy in your Halloween candy. God, you should be so lucky. That shit ain't cheap. And it's hard to find good ecstasy. You know, especially when you live in Nebraska. People gotta think about this shit. Yeah, you like that, LOL? I am doing God's work here, all right? Yeah, has there ever been, like, a confirmed case of, like, there were drugs in the candy? Has that ever, like, actually happened? There's got to be, like, a news article where there's, like, you know, a little Timmy's, little Timmy's fucking Tootsie Roll was actually black tar heroin or something. Like, has it ever happened? Is that a real thing? I don't understand. Like, what the fuck? You always hear the warnings, but you never hear the results. It's like the news is like, it's like a way for the news to pat itself on the back and be like, we prevented this from happening again this year because of our PSAs, when really it was never a problem to begin with. That shit never happened. Yeah, the razor and the corn candy. That, honestly, I'll be honest, I find it more believable that someone put a razor in candy than I do that they put free drugs in candy. I'll be totally honest. Like, the only way drugs end up in a candy wrapper is if, like, someone who's just zonked the fuck out put them in there, and then someone who's not, like, you know, on heroin in the household, I don't know, just goes around collecting wrappers and then hands out to... Like, I just don't understand the sequence of events that leads to, you know, a child receiving a Tootsie Roll of black tar heroin on Halloween. I just don't understand where it happens. Yeah, exactly. Give me a ring. I'll test it out. We'll see what it is. And I'll let you know if it's soft or hard drugs. You know what I still haven't done? I still haven't found a fucking stash out in the woods. People have found my stashes. I've got 1 out of 3 of my stashes has not been located. But I did show it to a person in game, but I think they were also pretty fucking lost by the time we got there, so I don't really think it's ever going to be an issue. All right, let's eat this last pork steak. I should be about fucking full here. Yeah, exactly. And that's the other thing is they were actually handing that out. I mean, you would not be able to get adults away from Halloween, you know, going from house to house. Like, every adult, I mean, maybe not every adult, 2/3 of adults in America would be dressing up and pretending to be kids. Like, it would be a terrible situation for us, honestly. Where's this fucking... Okay, here's the damn power lines. I'm like, where in the hell? Okay. Hey, what's up, Bubba? How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Hope it's a good one. We're just out here deep down south like we usually are. Just going from one stash to the next. Been a good time. I've got some cannabis seeds, so we can do a little planting. Got some skunk seeds. I got some cannabis. I've got a half a pack of Star Dog joints. So we're pretty wealthy. I mean, things are coming together quite well. Gotta say. All right, I want to check stash number 2. That's the one that nobody's located yet. Or at least up until the last time I checked it. All right. Yeah, I don't know where the news comes up with some of these ideas. Like, you know, it's like the world's crazy enough that you don't have to make shit up. So why do they make shit up? Like, just report what's actually happening. That's all you got to do. I mean, pay attention to the world around you. Shit's fucked. Oh, you got an infection, Bubba? I'm sorry to hear, man. Would you get a cut or something? Damn, dude, that sucks. Your face is infected. I don't know if I've ever heard someone tell me their face is infected before. That's a new one. Thoughts and prayers, Bubba. God damn. Hey, how you doing, man? I got an infected face. That's like, oof, that's bad. Sorry, dude. I'm not trying to make light of your situation. It's not what I was expecting you to say. Have you at least retreated into your digital world and done a little motorcycle clubbing or something? Play a little games? Try and forget about your ailments?
Oh, it's from a tooth. Oh, shit. Okay. I gotcha. Dental infection. Damn, that's pain. So you can't find a dentist that wants to work on it? What the hell? What's up with these Canadian dentists, man? Are they like afraid you're gonna sue them or some shit? Like, what is it? How does this? I don't know how this shit works in Canada. I thought you just showed up and they like fixed you. See, nothing's ever as advertised. I swear to God, man. All these people do is lie. These damn politicians and shit. All they do is lie. It's incessant. Unbelievable. You know, my boots got to be getting... Oh, they're not worn down yet. I'm surprised. Gotta be getting down there. You know what I need? I need a fucking field shovel, man. I need to be able to dig up and bury shit. Could be good. Alright, where's the damn road at? I feel like I'm a little close. Okay, the road's gotta be like right up here. Okay, wait. I think I know where I am now. Cool. Oh, no, wait. I totally don't know where I am now. Never mind. Lion. Alright, there's already zombies up there, which, you know, makes you wonder. Already seeing zombies. I mean, let's be honest. I probably should just whip the old gun out just in case. I ain't trying to die out here, damn it. We've got missions and shit to do. I'm trying to get this freaking NBC suit together, man. It's been such a pain. I've been to literally every town except Zalessi that has a medical station. And I still only have 3 out of 7 pieces. It's bullshit, man. What the fuck? I won't be treated like this. Free for dentist and hospital? Yeah, okay. Oh, you guys got a war going? Nice. Hell yeah. That'll keep your mind off things for a little bit at least. It'll keep your mind off shit. So a lot of times when I'm gaming, man. Gaming and a little ripped. There's a bear up here. God damn it, dude. I hope he's not too close to my freaking stash. I ain't trying to fight no damn bear right now. You know what? Where the fuck? Okay. I'm very close. Now I know where I am. Oh, you died in the start of the war? That sucks. Bummer, dude. All right. We still got all our shit. Hell yeah. At least one of these stashes has lasted. Now, let's see. Any swap-a-rooskies I could do here? You know, I kind of want to hold this in a safe spot. This claymore, I just, you know, it's like... It's like a chore having claymores. You know what I mean? All right. I feel like I should... Yeah.
Let's ditch some of this NBC shit. I would be so sad if I died with these 3 pieces, because apparently this is all I can fucking find out here. This goddamn wasteland. Ridiculous. Oh, yeah, here we go. Extra mag for my Pioneer. Cool. All right. Let's get organized here. I've got extra shit on me now. Some of this stuff is not super imperative, but let's say extra batteries. Should probably load this real quick. I can ditch this. Boom. Burnt their car and gave it after and robbed them. Threw Molotovs in? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like a riot. Sounds like a riot. All right. Drop some ammo here. Cool. I want to throw this up here in case I need to throw my suppressor on nice and quick like. All right, we got what, 20 slots of free space. Plus this is extra basically. What's this, 10 round mag? Guess, is there any ammo I should save in here? Deagle, you know, I don't give a fuck about the Deagle mag. And let's see, I've got 10 shots for the Pioneer. How about I'll leave some here. 5.56 is hard to find. Yeah, I'm going to leave 45 here too. I got that. Cool. Keep my sheriff badge on me. All right. Now we got even more space. Hell yeah. 23 slots. Beautiful. How much extra 9mm do I have? 15. So I've got 31 there plus an extra 15. Cool. I can kill some zombies if I have to. I really need to go find a damn gun cleaning kit. I need a couple things. I need a gun cleaning kit. I need a fucking field shovel. Need more ammo for my gun. I mean, we're right outside a good mill base here, so we're gonna loot that shit. See, this crap can just stay here for now. Nice, Bubba. See, I could probably leave this here too. I'll be right back here in a minute. All right, let's go loot this military base. Hopefully we can survive this shit. Last time I was at this military base, I got in a fight with the green armbands, which I'm friendly with. But, you know, I don't wear an armband, and so when I'm in a military base and I see someone, 9 times out of 10, I fight them. I thought I had a solo. Somebody killed an animal right here. Really close to my stash, too. What is this, deer pelt? I thought I had a solo, but turned out he had some friends, so I ended up getting got in that fight. It happens. Can't win them all. PSO 6 scope. Hate those. Can't stand them. Gross. All right, what button is my... Cool, my silence pistol's 3. So I could hurry up
and shoot these zombies and do this real quick. I could be a little more stealthy-like with my knife. Oh, you want a drug location? What, is it like a place to sell or something? Zombie on top of the roof over there. All right. Gotta be weary of those because they pretty much always aggro onto you. So far, it seems pretty chill. Ah, fuck. I just aggroed a zombie. Maybe someone else did. That zombie right there's the one that I think he might have heard me for a second. I got this one on top of the fucking roof, man. I pretty much have to kill this one. That one's gonna aggro no matter what. Now this one I might be able to knife. Extra epoxy, always worth it. Good for the helmet, good for the vest. Doesn't seem like there's too many zombies out. Backpack, nothing in it. Flashlight, don't need it. Damn, there's really not many zombies here at all. Oh, look at this gigantic backpack. What's mine? 42. That one's 56. Can't bury it, though. I really got to find a field shovel here, man. If I don't at least find that, I'm going to be a sad boy. Very sad. Zombie in the woods. Nobody at radar, doesn't seem. At least not on top of the building. a little smoky smoke. Oh shit, I already got fucking 3 of them bitches. Lots of smoke grenades. Tell you what, if I need to obscure where I am, be in good shape. The old red dry bag. It wouldn't hurt to have a second one, but also I'm not about to fucking carry a backpack in my hands. Not in a military base. Not happening. Mini site. I don't have anything that goes on though. Kind of a bummer. Mini sites again. I think there's a zombie over there somewhere. Oh my God. I didn't kill that. Holy shit, dude. I just went under the fence and found a dead zombie. I did not kill that. Let's chill for a minute. All right, shots north. Chill for a minute. Try not to make much noise. See if I hear anyone running around. Well, explains why there's no fucking loot here. It is possible they're not here anymore. And I just got up to the base in time that not all the zombies got deleted. Or that might be the dumbest idea I've ever had. For all I know. Now, I looted the whole bottom hill side of the base. I didn't see a single dead zombie. I did shoot a shot. It was suppressed, but I imagine you would hear that from this distance. If this guy was here, I could have scared him off. It doesn't seem like he came in to, oppose me, unless we just circled each other. Which definitely happens a lot in DayZ. Definitely could have circled each other. Oh, another dead one. Okay. Not hearing shit, man. Not hearing any footsteps.
Not hearing any zombies. Obviously, I'm hearing the deer, the occasional Nadwar gunshots, but that's been it. Okay, now I hear a zombie up here. So either these guys neglected to kill a zombie, and they're still poking around somewhere, or they all just didn't get deleted and they left. I can hear some zombies outside the fence. This building's got closed doors. Sometimes people don't loot this building, which is a bad choice. You can get some good loot in there. I've gotten guns in that building. That's just the only problem is there's fucking windows literally covering every side of it. It's the last building I'm about to loot right now. Let me tell you. I do got to make sure I don't get a gas bomb, too. Don't see any zombies up there. I love this fucking base. I could hang out in this base all goddamn day. Let me tell you. You best believe it. My favorite military base in all of DayZ. Yes, sir. I know it quite well. I mean, I'm getting more and more confident with each passing moment that whoever was here is left. Now, since I'm getting the remnants of someone else's zombies, it's pretty likely I'm not going to get fresh loot, which means all the good shit's gone. So I'm hip to wait here another couple minutes. Then I'll probably just duck out and carry on to... where should we go next? I'm just running out of ideas as far as putting this gas suit together. I mean, I guess I looted all those towns and shit yesterday. Although looting freshy towns looking like this is going to be real tough. Everybody's going to be trying to kill me. I am pretty sure there's no one here. The thing is, if someone's laying around camping, then I don't know where the fuck they're hiding. Because I've looked at all the spots I know of. Which are, I mean, pretty much all the spots. There's only so many places in this space. Oh boy. It's got the chills. My AC just kicked on. I love my apartment, but man, it is either hot or cold. There's no in between. I spend my whole day taking clothes off and then putting them right back on. I really don't think there's anyone here. Bummer.
I was hoping, man. Catch somebody with their pants down. It's the best way. Oh, fuck it. Let's go industrial. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. That's a gas bomb. I was literally... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't get sick. Don't get sick. Don't get sick. Oh, my God. Holy shit, dude. I'm bleeding. I think you get like 20 seconds in the gas. I shouldn't be sick. But it does cut you, too. That's why you need the suit. If you don't have the suit, it'll cut you. I don't have anything right now. I just dropped all that shit off at the fucking stash. Holy shit, dude. That almost got my ass. Well, there's definitely nobody up at that base now. I think it goes without saying. All right, well, fuck it. Carry on. I was honestly, I was going to hang out there for about another 2 minutes, and I was going to leave anyway, so we've been properly ushered along. Let's go ahead and move out to the next, the next base here. And at this base, there's a lot of industrial too, so maybe I get lucky, find a piece of my my NBC suit. Ooh, be so nice. It's been a real bitch, man. I've literally checked all but 1 or 2 places so far. Now, most of those, there's a bear down there. Most of those checks were yesterday, of course, so I could go back and do that again, but I'm kind of afraid of hitting spawn towns right now. I mean, I got a SKS and a Pioneer. People are going to want that shit, you know what I mean? Especially these northern dwellers who never see SKSs because they won't go south of the power lines. They're out there. I'm looking for a radio, too. I've got a decent list of shit I'm looking for. Where's my damn... Here we go. Oh, it is on 6. Okay. We are going east. Fantastic. Wonder if I could spot that bear. He seems pretty close, but he may be a little bit further than... this tree line, I think. Hey, what's up, Timber? It's been a good day so far. I'm just I'm trying to get the NBC suit. So it's been a challenge, man. I've got 3 out of 7 of the pieces, so almost halfway there. I've got them stashed in my one temporary stash that hasn't been located by the enemies yet, so 2 of my 3 stashes were discovered. Got 1 left. I'm starting to think maybe I ought to rethink this drip. I don't know how well teal and orange blends in with green, but probably not too well, I would imagine. Anyways, hope you're doing well too, Timber. What you been gaming on lately? Yeah, I'm looking kind of goofballish for being down south, Wampa. You do have a point, sir.
1 second. I just got to tab over and ban another kick bot. It took like an hour today before we got any kick bots. I was impressed. We've only got 3 today. How long have we been live? 3.5 hours? Yeah, it's about 1 an hour. That makes sense there. Sounds about right. What am I looking at down there? Or is there just something on my... There's something on my screen. Okay, I gotta clean my screen. Yeah, they're gonna find them. They're never gonna last forever. And I built them like, 2-3 days into the wipe. Oh God, that's a bear. I'm sorry. Did not mean to intrude on your territory, sir. I hadn't realized. There's multiple bears down here. It's very dangerous territory, honestly. Gotta keep my wits about me. But yeah, they're gonna find it eventually. To be expected. Binos. Nah. We don't need binos. I got the laser rangefinder, so good there. I mean, I've got a Pioneer, but I don't have a freaking scope or anything for it. Of course, the SKS I don't have a PU for either. I really need to find 7.62. It's my main worry right now as far as getting in a fight goes, is I've got 7 bullets for my SKS. Although also, the pressure of knowing I have limited ammo forces me to shoot better. So we have that to our advantage. It's a psychological effect, It's like, if you only have one shot, you're so much more likely to hit that one shot. It's just how it is, man. Where's this damn base? I know we're getting real close. It might actually just be right over here. Once you start getting into the clearings and stuff, then you know you're real close. Probably see Nad board from here. Yep. All right, there's the mountain base. We'll go late mountain base after we do industrial here. Industrial could have a lot of shit that we need, so I'm fingers crossed, hoping. Here we go. Hoping we find what we're looking for here, baby.
right, I need to hotbar this real quick. Oops. What's that, a crowbar? Jeez. What a ripoff. I think I came all the way here for a freaking crowbar? I want a gun. KAM. M16. Give me some goods, baby. There's not even anything up here. What the fuck? I came all the way here for nothing? Feeling ripped off. I'm gonna go to the other hill, I think, and get up there. Nobody back that way. All right, all right. I think we're good. Get a little more visual from this side. There's gonna be a lot of zombies in the fucking trees and shit. Gotta watch out for that. I'm just gonna scope out this whole fucking place before I even loot it. Well, so much for that. Ow! What? What the fuck? What is going on? Just glitched the fuck out in that hill for a second there. Didn't know what the hell was happening. Alright. Let's check this shit out real quick. Some nice boots down there. We didn't come here for boots, though. All I need to fix up my wellies is duct tape, which is wonderful, glorious, lovely, impeccable. I don't even need a leather sewing kit to fix that shit. It's beautiful. Keeping it. Okay, that door's closed. Interesting. Everything else has been open so far. I'm getting cold out here, huh? Got a little shivering going. Dude, I am bugged out, man. Like, can't, like... Why am I walking so weird? Like, I'm stuck in free look or something? I don't know what's going on right now. I can't turn my camera. My character. It's gonna get me killed. Dude, that zombie bugged the fuck out of me. What is going on here? Shit, man. Watch. My guy won't turn. Okay. I'm saved. It was like I had free look toggled or something, but I don't have a toggle on free look. Free look's hold, so I don't know. That was really strange. I was like, dude, this feels fucking weird. What is going on? That has never happened to me before.
Zombies chilling down that way. So weird how I'm just seeing very few zombies. Both at Swarog, now here. Where have all the zombies gone? Okay. That's that one I had already spotted. Oh, there's one. Cool. What are we at? Damaged? All right. Oh. What the fuck? The tree ate my shot. That is so silly. I didn't even realize that. Like, what the hell? Those tree hitboxes, man, they'll get you. Gotta watch out for that. Alright. There's a zombie chilling way the fuck down there, too. Alright. Alright, so far it doesn't seem like there's shit going on this side of the base. But you never know. Someone could be balls deep in their inventory inside a building right now. Thought I heard something over there. I don't think I did. Alright, shot's kind of back from where I came, I think. Where he came from. Another zombie up here in the woods. Still not seeing nobody. Try and get this fucker nice and clean. Oh, we did not get him nice and clean. Very unclean kill. Terrible execution. I don't know why that zombie was alerted to me the second I went to knife it, but so much for the old stealth kill. Seems like there's nobody down there. Damn, man. These zombies are on fucking high alert, brother. Ain't no fooling these motherfuckers. Alright, well, so far it's been very quiet. Oh. Why is the server shutting down? What the fuck, man? I gotta put those game messages on. I hate having them on, though, because then they just won't go away, but shit. Damn, I've been alive 7 hours with this dude. No kills. I've been all over the fucking map. Did the whole north side. Here, let me pull this up real quick. So let's see. I spawned in Toplin. I looted Toplin. That's where I found a dead body. And then I went to Radix, and then I went to Ozonka, and then I went to Gleniska, and then I went to Lukau, and then I went to Brenna, and then I went to this military, and then I went to Tarnow, and then I went to Graben. I went to Graben, then I went to Sidnick, and then we did that industrial, then we did the power plant, and then we did Geralto, and then we did Rechex, then we did Nadbor. Like it was fucking. I've been everywhere, man. And then I did Polana, then we did Swarog, and now we're here. Like literally almost this entire fucking map, and I still don't even have half the NBC suit. It's nuts. Yeah, looting and scooting, Wampa. I've seen signs of other people. Server has a more recent update. Okay, so I gotta update a mod here. Shit, you know what? I should have looked and seen what the mod was. I'll just exit out of Steam and then restart it. Usually that takes care of it. Exit Steam. Bring her back up. Damn, there's still almost 90 people on. Hell yeah. I mean, base Livonia is like 50 on vanilla. So there's literally no reason to not play this if there's only like 50 people on, you know, because that's basically like the max that the devs wanted on the server anyways. Maybe it's 60. I can't quite remember. All right. Xenarchus notes mod again. Shit. Okay. Let's go mods. Zen. Where's the fucking note mod? Xenarchus. Okay. Note mod. Could be that one. Any more? Note mod. This is the second time they had kind of like a random reset for the note mod. I should clean out some of this shit. Zen notes. Oh, this is probably it right here. Okay, we should be good now. There we go. It is unfortunate when that happens when you're in a military base, though. Never an ideal situation. Get this fixed up real quick. Should grab a snack real fast. All right. So let's see. There's just a reset, so I don't really want to go into the base quite yet. It's bad luck. Ooh, what do we got there?
Looks like a backpack and a gun cleaning kit, maybe? Clothes. Not sure what that is. Zombie at that building. All right, let's chill for just a second. I'm going to be on the lookout and maybe eat this candy bar too real quick. Just real fast. All right, it seems like all the zombies have spawned in. Is that right there? Jacket. All right. We've scoped this out. We ran the whole fucking base. I've been looking up on the other side of the hills. If someone has eluded me, then they've earned their victory. As long as they can shoot. Ooh, look at that. Nice little hatchet. I'd love to, but too big. Can't carry it. Baraka sights. Can I put that on my... I can. Now, the question is, do I want to, though? Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep it. It's kind of cool. Just a little bit cool. Not super cool, but just a little bit. Ah, damn. I thought those were the bullets I needed. Fuck. Oh, well. 1 second. It's another fake follow. Kick, man. Holy crap. All right. Let's fix our wonderful... You know what? Fuck this. I'm not fixing this. It's time, I think. We got to ditch the drip. We got to ditch the drip. It's just gotten to that point. Ah, shit. Try and kill him in the bushes at least. Nobody can see him. Nice big backpack. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to need the space sooner or later. I refuse to believe any less. we will get rich and richer and richer, damn it. That's a lot of space for a lot of goodies. There's a leather sewing kit, don't need it. NBC gear anywhere, maybe? Maybe? Metal wire, don't need that. Another leather sewing kit. I guess we'll just pick that up real quick, just because it makes sense. FX45? Nah. Already got 2 pistols, man. Don't need a third. Keep my ballistic helmet. It looks a little less like a penis. I wouldn't mind like a Defender vest upgrade. Ooh, shit. Okay. S-Val mag with 20. Okay. And a fucking radio. Shit, son. I got a friend to call, too. Oops. Turned it off and then turned it right on. Or turned it on and then turned it right off. Mic check, mic check. Oh, Joshy Poo. All right, he's not there. We'll leave the radio on, though, just in case. You never know when he might show up. We try to, you know, we could totally use Discord and be with each other, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it, but I like keeping it all organic if I can, you know what I mean? So we'll go in, you know, with, you know, we have a radio station that we just always use the same radio, so, or the same station, so whenever we know each other are online, we can meet up that way. This is the kind of 95 IQ plays you can see here, you know what I mean? And that's 95 between me and Seawell together, so pretty good. Let's see. I need a new top. I need none of that crap. Military sweater, you know? I'm feeling it. I'm frickin' feeling it. Boop, 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 boop. All right. So now we just need some new pants, and then we'll be a little less easily identified and, you know, the wild and shit. Let's stand out like a sore fucking thumb. I mean, I was gonna, you know, RP on some people, but I just didn't meet any. At least not in a situation that was containable. Actionable. Oh, baby, look at that. Canned bacon? You don't say. It's good stuff right there, folks. Wait, did I already... I didn't loot this one, did I? I'm a goof. Alright, let's hit this building. Keep hearing gunshots, kind of like Nadwar Swarog-ish direction. Somewhere over there. Surely. Oh, yeah. A lot of gunshots. Got a little fight going on over there. Damn, black dry bag. Fuck, I wish. I don't know, man. I'd only have 11 slots left if I took that. It's hard to justify. I might lose some more when I get a new pair of pants, too. Try to get these jumpsuit pants off. Oops. What's up, buddy? Got anything for me? No, of course not. Of course not. Couple zombies over that way. Still have yet to find anything NVC-like. I think that's just a zombie. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a zombie. But he got me a little scared there for a second. I don't know, he must have heard me. I want a shovel, but not this shovel. This shovel's big. We'll hang on to it for a minute. What the... How the fuck did he get... I guess that door must be open. Patrol jacket, no. Yeah, not what we want. Oh, shit. Oops. Thought I saw... Oh, it was just a transceiver, okay. Thought I saw bullets, but I was just tripping. Alright, nothing in here. Boots. Don't need a new pair of boots. I like my wellies. We're keeping them. Bullets in the vest? Nope. Ooh, yeah, more SFL. What we got here? Ooh, hell yeah, that's a fat mag. 30 rounder. And it's got a bunch of bullets in it, too. Hell yeah. I need to get a damn S-Val or a Vicar or something. I don't mind either of those guns. Pretty solid. We just gotta hope the same thing doesn't happen that happened at the last base.
you know, the gas bomb. I'd love to loot the rest of this. I haven't really found much of the stuff that I'm looking for yet, so... So far, not such a great loot run. Hopefully we get some good stuff. We need goodies. We need NBC gear. Bullets for a gun I actually have would be sick too. I'm not trying to complain. Not trying to complain. Just saying. Radio. Don't need one of them. Jeans with knee pads. Don't need those. Defender vest. All right, now we're talking. Now we're freaking talking. Little extra armor. Snow plate carrier with pouches, but it does give us a little extra armor. And it's green, so it blends in better. Now we really need to get rid of these damn boots. Starting to look like a scary motherfucker. That's what we like. Be scary. Alright. Oh shit, more gunshots. Probably should be quick about this. There's not much left. Damn near did it all. Yeah, you come over here. Home diggity. Thought he'd have something, damn it. The backpack zombies, man, I seem to have the best luck with them as far as loot goes. Couple 308 bullets. Could be the difference between life and death later, for all we know. Let me in. Oh, never mind. I think I already have a spark plug. Oh, you know what? I stashed that away, though. I don't have it on me anymore. Jeans. What color are they? They look like black. Let's check. I have so much repair shit, like I don't even care about using this up. It's everywhere, man. You know, it clashes a little bit, but fuck it. Whatever. As long as Feisty's not here, we can get away with it. Let's load this up too. Get a couple slots back. Ditch that. Boom. Boom. Now the goal is not to keep this shovel. I want to find the damn small one, because then I can put this right here and put the shovel right there. Be looking good then. Let's loot these outer loot spawns real quick, and then let's hit the rest of these buildings. We're getting the fuck out of here, man.
these. Oh, another sweater. I already got one. Dude, those PSO6 scopes are freaking everywhere, man. A bit excessive, one could say. Zombie out there. Yeah, I like my my face mask. The one I got now, pretty decent. The black shmug. Got us a little cut. Oh. Alright. Shit, you know, I didn't look in the big building. What if there's like a NBC jacket just chilling on the floor in this building and I never looted it? That could be terrible. Let's check it out. Tactical vest. Not quite what I'm looking for. God forgive. Keep praying, baby. Nothing. Empty industrial building. I was counting on you, industrial building. Come on. I need your precious loot. Take any sort of NBC gear I can get my hands on. Any. I'm desperate. Anything inside? Nope. Canteen. Well, that's pretty disappointing. Oh, where did he go? You got the moves, bro. Look at this guy. Looks the roll and everything. Where was that? Come back. Yeah, you right there. Now this is the kind of progress we're trying to make out here. Oh shit, I lost some slots. That sucks. I didn't realize that earlier. I lost one of my hotbar slots when I changed my jacket. Or maybe when I changed my stab vest. I'm not sure. One of those. Alright, everything else is in good shape. Including my spirits. What we got here? Another map? I don't need another freaking map. Ooh, a C-Mag. Hell yeah. Badly damaged knife? Fuck. I'm gonna need a new knife soon. I haven't really found any down here, man. What the hell? I gotta eat this. Ain't got no space. Somebody's shooting zombies or something. Alright. Time to get the fuck out of here. We done seen all there is to see. Ain't nothing for us here. I'll take another one. Nah, well, maybe not. I might not have space for it. That's fine. It's not bad to have a couple smoke grenades as a solo player. You never know when you might have to just get the fuck out of town. Hearing lots of gunshots. Probably in Nadbor area. Oops. I need the compass. Alright, this is south. I do want to check the one little outside portion. Man, that was pretty disappointing loot run there. Gotta be honest. Didn't find much, but that's alright. We shall overcome. Move on to the next base, fuck it. What else is a boy to do? Which is basically southwest rather. Or, I'm sorry, southeast. One more peek. Ain't nothing happening. You know what? I can't remember if I looted this little outside portion. I don't think I did. Ow. Wouldn't mind some 9mm. 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 Damn. Nothing. All right, carry on. Damn, that's a bummer, man. I really didn't find much of anything that I needed there. I got the shovel. It's not the shovel I want, but at least we got one. Although this shovel's so fucking heavy. What is it, 3? Well, I guess it's only, what, 6.6 pounds? That's not too bad. I think it used to weigh more. Take a lot of stam out of you. Another bear down here. Bears are everywhere, man. Always trying to get me. Never fails. I feel like they did up the PV a little bit. And as I say that, I also acknowledge that I've been down south for almost 4 hours and haven't been attacked by wolves once today. That's amazing. Usually it's like one wave after another. Not today, though. All
Alright, nothing up there. It's unfortunate. Shit, you know what? I never even pressed record. Totally forgot. Nothing crazy happened. Tater chips? Hell yeah. Gotta get the whatever goodies you can in this life, you know? It's rough out here. I don't know if there was anything up here. Rope. Not worth. All right, next base. And we are looting and scooting tonight. We are putting, you know, we're getting our steps in. Put it that way. Holy shit. I want to know how far this character's traveled now. Gets around like a record. There's that bear again. I fought a bear once on this server, and it took an entire 30-round Vicker mag plus a couple Tundra shots, and I still didn't kill the damn thing. Got my ass whooped. And honestly, it was a terrible decision because it led to my stash being discovered. Because I was leaving one of my stashes, and then the bear aggroed on me, and it knocked me, right? And I could have just let it go, but no. Had to try and get that last word in and finish him off, but didn't work out. It was wild I even got a second chance, because usually if you do any damage to the bear and it knocks you, then usually, at least in the past, then you just die. Thick trees there. Good spot for a little shelter. Don't see one though. Heading up to mountain base. There we go. Maybe hit the shooting range after this. Then I guess we just undo the loop. Go Geralto and then Sitnik and then Tarnow. Just do it all over again. Fuck it. We will get this freaking gas suit. Dagnammit. It's gonna happen. Got 3 parts stashed away and my one stash that I don't think anyone's found yet, so hopefully that stays unfound. Oh, you know what? Is this still on?
I'm good with that. This is Michael Galaxy 123 123.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, man, I can hear you doing it. What's your name?
I'm Bucky. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Buggy. How you doing?
Oh, I'm thriving. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself, to be honest. I'm just looking to get the key card. I want to get to a bunker. You know how to get to a bunker?
Ooh, I know how to do it, but man, I haven't found one single key card since the storm lifted.
Really?
Yeah, it's been tough pickings out here.
You in some kind of faction?
Nah, I'm solo. Ain't got time for that drama, you know?
Yeah. I ain't got time for that shit either. Where you
Exactly.
at the moment, bro?
Oh shit.
What? Yeah.
What
Yeah,
did
my
he say?
friend's Jackie Chan. Okay, that's weird. So, where are you at the moment?
Deep down south. You know, ever heard of a place called Swarog?
Yeah. Maybe we could meet somewhere. If you don't kill us, we could do like a, like get to a rendezvous and then we all team up together.
Right. You ever go to Nadbor
that?
much?
Nah, I'm banned from that ball. I'm too wanted there.
Oh shit.
Maybe we can meet at. I'm slowly trying to get to a place called. What's before the bunker? There's a place called. Fuck. What is it? It's after Nadball, deep down south.
Pilana.
Pilana. Maybe we could all meet at Pilana. What do you think?
All right, it's gonna take me maybe 20, 30 minutes.
That's fine, dude. We got time to kill. Are you keen?
I'm hip. Let's do it.
Alright, don't fucking kill us and we won't fucking kill you. Deal?
All right, yeah. Fair enough.
Okay. And what was your name again?
Bucky.
Oh, I know it. Bucky. What are you wearing, Bucky? So we don't shoot you. What are we looking out for? What are we looking for?
I've got green and black on, and that's about it.
Green and black on. What's your hat? What kind of hat you got? Helmet?
Yeah, I got a green ballistic helmet and a green defender vest.
Green defender vest, green ballistic helmet. Do you know of a car?
Nah, unfortunately I don't. I saw some guys drove past me earlier going to Nadbor, but they probably locked them up. I was too far behind to try and, steal one of them, unfortunately.
Well, how about we check in with each other every 10 minutes on the radio? See
All
how
right.
close we are.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah.
Stay safe, Bucky.
Yeah, good luck. All right, let's go see if we find anything up here real quick. Michael frickin' Galaxy. I can only imagine nothing but bad things will happen if I do in fact meet up with him. Love how he's like, don't kill us. God damn it. I gotta man, I wish I had some dice or something. We could kind of roll our luck, see if we actually risk meeting up with Michael Galaxy of all people. That's the radio station I'm supposed to meet up with Seawell on. So unfortunately, our line has been compromised. What was I talking about earlier? I just can't seem to get away from Lax. God damn it. Hilarious. All right. Let's see anybody around. There's a car right there. Ooh. Yeah, that was Lax, MG. He wants me to meet him in Polana, but Lax is like... I know him too well. Let's put it that way. It's like, it could honestly be really cool and go perfectly well, or he could shoot me the second he sees me. It's a massive risk for me to go meet Lax. But if you're watching him too, definitely don't share any, like, if he's talking or anything. Oh, hell yeah, I finally found this. This is what we're looking for, baby. Got the shovel we need. Cool. But yeah, just don't share any info if you check out his stream. He's fucking awesome. If you've never watched him before, you definitely should. Dude's hilarious.
He's one of the guys I was telling you about earlier. Kept things a rolling in the dark days. But I've played with him several times. He's one of the bigger ones that I just keep running into him. I think we just have a taste for the same servers. Seem to be the case. Hey, what's up, Waz? Yeah, you hear that? Yeah, unfortunately, the radios are pretty soft. And then I know, like with the way I got my volume set, my voice is a lot louder than my my stream is. Or my, game volume or whatever. All right. Let's fix up a few things here. I like this backpack much better. Oops. Yeah, we're going to fix it up. Not quite yet. Oh, it's badly damaged. All right, well, I'll use that up. Boom, boom. Got some decent magazines and stuff, at least. It hasn't been a total bust. I just, I don't seem to find ammo. Other than these 6 rounds, finding any ammo for the guns I have has been quite the challenge. Yeah, MG, I literally was just saying like 3 hours ago. I run into lax all the time for some fucking reason. I had my radio on because I was, I've been waiting for Sewell. He's supposed to check in with me on that same station. But yeah, he wants me to meet him in Pelana. I don't know what I'm feeling on that. I'm feeling pretty, I don't know. All right, so that fucking vehicle's right there. Let's check that out real quick. Please check. Ooh, a couple bullets. All right, take them. Let's see. Oh, this is missing wheels. 3 wheels gone. Well, we're never getting that going. It's pretty much a death sentence as far as getting a vehicle together goes. All right. Let me see. Which way? Nope, not that way. I want to go this way. Oh, shit. Ow! Asshole! Where the fuck is this zombie at? Jesus Christ. He just keeps like, he swings at me and then he like warps through me. Hilarious. All right. All right, it is dark officially. I'm going, yeah, this way. Cool. Kind of northeasterly. All right, we got a lamp in the woods. If this gets me killed, it's your fault. It's all your fault. Appreciate everybody hanging and checking me out over on the YouTubes as well. My biggest goal for the rest of the year is just building up YouTube, so it's been great. I started streaming there a month ago on Monday, so just got rolling with this on YouTube. It's been a pleasant experience. Much better than Twitch. Enjoying it. I'm sticking around. Yeah, this whole navigating at night in the dark shit's really scary. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do in the apocalypse. Should be able to find this shooting range in spite of the darkness, hopefully. I've done this enough times. I should have it down by now. Pretty soon I'll cross a paved road. I'll be back up a hill to a dirt road that leads to the mill base, hopefully. If all goes well, of course. Alright, I think the dirt road's like right up here. Right up this hill, maybe? On the tree line edge here. Ah. All right, there it is, the dirt road. Hell yeah. I've done these loot routes a few times, maybe once or twice. Just a couple times over the years, you know? It's a good time. I love Livonia. I don't understand why it wasn't more popular. I mean, I do kind of understand. First you had to pay for it, and then like, was it like a year later, the malls came out, so I was like, fuck it. And then if you're on PC, I mean, you get a new map every month, it seems. Pretty competitive. Every once in a while, though, you get some really poppin' Livonia servers, and damn, it is a good time. Most especially if you already know the map. I've been able to just bounce around the high-tier loot zones pretty much unimpeded. I definitely meet people down south, but it's not super common. But when there's as many trees as there are on the southern side, you end up running right past people and not even knowing it a lot. It's kind of just one of those things. Right. I think we're here. Or no. Not quite. Trying to remember, do I take this? I think I do. I'm going to turn my head torch off just because, you know, we're going to another military base, so it's very possible some shit goes down. There's actually a car over here. Is that a real car? About to find out.
No. No loot? Alright, I think I need to actually go back. I'll say the base is like that way to my left. But the path leads right to it. I just couldn't remember if I had to turn off it or not. How much stamina do I have? About a quarter. Not very good. Shit, I need water soon, too. I'm gonna have to stop at Geralto. I could turn around and go to Retchix, too. Retchix. Another bear. Dude, these bears, man, they're fucking everywhere. Holy shit. I'm past this base. I hope not. I feel like I should have got there by now. Damn. I may have passed this somehow. Yeah, we'll keep running up here. It's gonna be light out soon anyways. We're already probably more than halfway through the night. Ah, here we go. Hell yeah. So you just gotta keep going. Alright. Bear is south of me. Wait a second. Is this some other checkpoint? I think this is some other checkpoint. Holy shit. Yeah. Guess we're lost in the woods. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm still heading east. I must just barely be south of this base. If not, then I'm just south of Geralto, probably. I know if I go north, I'll hit this hardtop road real soon.
still heading north. Should get this road quick, and then we'll just hit Giralto. Might as well check that medical area and then get some water. We're gonna be dying any minute here. Hey, the stars are coming out, and the moon. The moon. The moon is... Okay, maybe not the moon. Yeah, there we are, Giralto. Cool. Well, that works for me. The well's like just past that building, kind of by the church. Nice and close. Tater. I don't think I'm going to need food for a little while still. All right, I still got a decent amount of space here as well. Cool. Man, it'd be so great to find some NBC shit here. So great. Be amazing. Be incredible. Be the time of my life. Seems quiet in town. Just do this real quick. Get some water in us. Just need a little bit of water. Funny, the zombie keeps getting closer and closer to me, but he's still completely oblivious to my existence. Oh, fuck. Server restart and I'm next to a well. Shit. All right, I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Go loot Geralto Medical real quick. Surely there's going to be a gas mask there. Maybe an NBC jacket. Never know. Oh, no shit, MG. That's hilarious. Dude, sometimes resets help you and sometimes resets fuck you. If you're stuck in a house surrounded by 10 wolves and a reset hits, there's nothing to be upset about in that situation. That's a damn fine time for a reset. Seawell's saved. Okay. Let's see. Got that. I got that. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Same scope was there earlier. All right, we were in Geralto. We need to go down the fucking road. It's over there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Helicopter. Thought that was a Blair for a second. You know, I am kind of surprised I haven't found any, like, gun cleaning kits or anything in all these travels. Quite surprising. I'd love to fix up my suppressor. I'd probably do a little more shooting if I could. Maybe this police station will have a nice little gun cleaning kit just waiting for me. All right, gas landed somewhere else. Very nice. Shouldn't have to worry about it here. Ooh, is that a real car? Nah, it's not. We got, a couple extra bullets for a repeater. Cool. That's it. Yep, it's gone. Got a full stack of 2357 rounds. Full stack. I got my revolver still. Been hanging on to it for a rainy day. Might stash it somewhere though. I don't know. I've grown quite fond of it, even though I haven't got to use it yet. It's always fun having a revolver. All right, let's go up the hill. To the medical. Just like right by the Ferris wheel and all that shit. Actually, I forgot. Yeah, let's do the police station too. Just for shits and gigs. Yeah, if he loots a mill base, he should find one. But the only problem, he doesn't really know Livonia that well. Oh, Coca-Cola. Hell yeah, baby. So, saying we'll go loot a mill base. Unfortunately, it won't help him. Can't hop this fence, damn it. Keep pouring in the liquids. We were just dehydrated, so might as well just keep slamming. Don't make no sense not to. Hell yeah, why not? One more. Fuck it. Always good to have a backup. Glorious. I could still potentially break into a base too. Since I have that hacksaw. Might be able to cut through a code log. I can't remember if it's just one hacksaw takes a code log. I don't think it would be that. Seems like you would need like 2 good ones or something. Oh yeah, it's both aggro at the same time, damn it. Ow! I'm gonna need some more bandages. Hopefully I find one in this this medical shit. You know what else I need to do? I haven't done it in a while. Switch out this mag. Where are we at here? Badly damaged with the suppressor. Shit, man. I need to find that damn gun cleaning kit. I saw that zombie on top of that roof. Fucking scared the shit out of me, bro. I was like, oh my god, he's scoping it, he's scoping it! I don't care about more 380. I just stashed a bunch of 380. Pretty sure that zombie just heard me, yeah. Why ain't there no loot in here? The hell? Literally not a single speck of loot. Well, hopefully there's loot in the hospital. That's what we're really here for. Don't need that. Don't need that. Tetras don't need. I mean, I did loot this, what, like 4 hours ago or something? So I don't know how much more I'm going to find. And then, oh, here we go. At least we got a bandage. Can't call it a failure now. Oh, shit. Holy crap, dude. Scared the fuck out of me. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Black pen. Don't need another pen. What I do need, though, is a NBC mask. NBC top. NBC pants. NBC hood. Anyone? Anywhere? I don't know. Not looking good. Ooh. In fact, looking really, really not good. Damn. Unlucky Bucky, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, chest plate. Interesting. Man, there ain't crap up in here. Oh, well, I did get a couple extra tablets, 2 charcoal tablets for my my canister. This is not a complete waste. And then I got the bandage, which I only had 4 bleeds left where I needed a bandage. We got a couple things. Let's see, maybe in here there's medical? A lot of times the buildings around, okay, maybe not. The buildings around, like medical and police and shit, will have shit too. Sometimes. If you're lucky. Which I am not. Yeah, this is, I think, medical in here, yeah. Oh my god, look at all these women's jackets. What the fuck? Somebody duping women's jacket on this server? Oh, seeds. Packed Blue God cannabis seeds. All right, an extra knife. Cool, I might end up needing that. All right, we got some weed seeds. Pretty nice. Oh shit, somebody had a base here. Looks like it's already been raided. Sucks for you, brah. They left a note. Hey lads, from the community, I came looking for you, but didn't find you home. I have some stuff that might interest you in a proposition. I'll be back. I will also sleep here until I come back. I locked the upper door to prevent intruders. Best regards, Jackson. That was on the 29th of August. A lot can change in 4 days in DayZ. That's for sure. So unfortunate, man. I was hoping. And fingers crossed. All right, where to next? Now I gotta sit here and figure it out. Let's see. All right, we're in Gibraltar. I guess I could check this camp. Might as well. Could be something decent there. What direction is the sun right now? Directly east, basically. It pretty much just rose. Oh, wow. Lots of shots south. Okay. Konopki area where the governor lives. Hopefully they're having lots of problems right now. Alright, I think I gotta fix up my boots. Forgot I had a radio. Our channel's been taken over by frickin' Michael Galaxy, so need to sit and wait. Hopefully, Josh gets a radio nice and soon. And Michael Galaxy, I don't know, dies or something. We don't want to be eavesdropped on, that's for sure. Oh, get around. Head torch, already got one. What else was that? Rolling papers. Holy shit, where are they? Okay, right there. Sick. Damn, only one though. That sucks. Pretty sure I can stack that. Oh, is it more than... Oh, no, it's 2. Shit. What do we want to drop? Shotgun rounds it is. Well, that's cool. I finally actually found rolling papers. Instead of just, you know, hearing about them or picking them up off a dead body. Do we? Do we? Yeah, I think so. Look at this. Holy shit, that's a good look. That's a damn fine look right there, folks. Look at us. We are dripping. Hell yeah. Take a little picture of that.
gotta be losing this knife really soon. I've got a backup, but it's a bone knife that's badly damaged, so I'm gonna kill like 1 to 5 zombies with it, and that's about it. I could definitely shoot some, but my suppressor is gonna be worn out pretty soon too. All my shit is wearing thin. I bet if I looted Limborg military, I'd find either a new suppressor or a gun cleaning kit, one of the two. Surely. Maybe even an ACOG for my scope. I might go do that. Seems like a good idea. Make sure. I'm pretty sure I'm on. Yeah, I'm on 96.6. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I go this way, right? Into the woods? Right here, maybe? I think? Geralto... Oh, yeah, okay. It's like right here. Cool. Should be right up here. Little hunting camp. Maybe I find, like a Mosin or something. Something a little better than this, Pioneer. I've got 3 bullets for a Mosin, so if I found a Mosin with a couple bullets, it's pretty easily justified then to switch out. So there is one closed door. Just chill here for a second, see if anybody's coming out. Oh shit, wolves. The silent type. Silent but deadly. My goodness. Two down. I think there's still one more. Thought there was still one more. Yeah, there is. Alright, cool. While this is happening, I got this fruit fly that just will not fucking leave me alone. He keeps fucking flying in my eye. Just like, come on, stop it. Got salad wolves on me. This is the worst time for this. Alright, we're good. We're good. Dude, look at us. Fucking special warrior Bucky. Hell yeah. Full box of shoddy ammo. Can't say no. Alright. I think that door is just shut. I don't think there's anyone in there. Handgun scope. Worthless. Don't need it. Four-point sights. Don't need it. Something useful. Come on. I could take a couple of those maybe. Or, fuck it. Who needs them? I don't really need those. There's wells everywhere, damn it. Never far from a well in Livonia. There's a note left here. Ooh, sharpening stone. Fantastic. Well, that solves my knife problem at least. If only I would have found that 5 hours ago when I still had a fireman axe. I did have to drop that for guns anyways, so it's irrelevant. All right, and then we ditched that. Boom. Perfect. Wow, look at all this wonderful loot. All of it completely necessary. Note in hunting tower in from Holt, find me. What the fuck does that mean, dude? What the fuck does that mean? Good lord, brah. Yeah, right. Let me look at this map real quick. I need to find a decent tree. Here we go. All right. So let's see that. So if I want to go to Limburg, okay, I actually have to go pretty far west. I could just follow the tree line pretty much. Could loot that real quick. Hell yeah. Right. Just follow this tree line for a while and it'll take me straight to Limburg. At that point, I'm starting to get pretty far north, so maybe if Sewell gets lucky and finds a radio, we might end up being kind of close to each other for all I know. Hey, what's up, Team Fortress? Cheeseburgers. Tell you what, I would slay a cheeseburger right now. Especially one of those Culver's Bacon Deluxe. Oh, baby. Give me a little ice cream treat afterwards. Oh. This is why it's great to live in America. You have Culver's. Do they have Culver's in, Ghana? No, they don't. Portillo's? Hell yeah. I respect it.
I mean, let's be honest. Many a good places to get a burger in good old America. Many places indeed. It's one of my classic sayings when I'm playing Hell Let Loose and I'm like the German side. And I think there's enemies around. I'll be like, I can smell the bacon cheeseburgers. I know these guys are close. Fun times, fun times. It's going to be great when Hell Let Loose Vietnam comes out. I'm going to be going hard. Hopefully. If I'm going hard in Hell Let Loose Vietnam, that means it's legitimately a really good game, which I think it will be. Original Hell Let Loose, decent, but, you know, after about 1,500 hours, I think I've had enough. Too many bugs. More wolves? I already did my duty to society. God damn it. Yeah, Hell Let Loose, you know, it takes a little bit of eye training to get used to that game. Seeing people and shit. But they said they're gonna have different visual cues or something that inform you that players are around. So it's they basically made it seem like they're gonna make it so you can't just fucking camp and shit in a oh shit, you know, in a jungle bush. All right, fuck, scared the shit out of me, bro. How many we got here? Oh, you know what? Here, I got the dog food right here. Shit. Let's see if maybe this is. I'm just an innocent bystander. They probably just want this, right? See if they go for it. Yeah. There they go. And he's going for it too. Look at that. Is it just the two of them? I think it is. What the fuck? What is he biting at? Oh shit. There we go. Ah! He's still alive, little fucker. There we go. Daggone son of a. We all loaded? Here we go. One more. Boom. All right. Fantastic. I was kind of surprised they took 2 shots. The revolver used to be, they swear it used to be a 1 shot. Yeah, I spent a good deal of time playing and streaming Hell Let Loose. It was a good time, but there's certain things about the game that make streaming it kind of painful. One, it's very, very, very easy to figure out what server someone's on. 2, when you have direct, immediate access to the comms of people, sometimes, you know, that can backfire on you. So it's good as a streamer to have like a dedicated group that you play with. Of course, I got some streamer friends, so I can only imagine I'll be teaming up with some of the homies that I've met over the long months of streaming Hell Let Loose. So that'll be good. It'll be fun getting back and playing with all them dudes and dudettes. And it has been cool because there is a reasonable crossover, it seems, between Hell Let Loose players and then this game. Both these full, they are cool. But if that game does well, man, it could really, you know, could really be a popular game potentially. And I mean, God, I mean, most of the followers I have, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, all came from Hell Let Loose, so it should be a good time. It's a good game. It's, you know, the biggest thing about it is it's just got to perform well. Yeah, it's got that hardcore aspect, and you know, I think the other thing is you just spend so much time W keying. I feel like, you know, the DayZ players, they feel right at home when they're playing Hell Let Loose. And the Hell Let Loose players feel right at home when they're playing DayZ. You know, you just W key all the fucking time, just looking for people. Try to stay out of open fields. A lot of the same rules apply. As I'm, you know, crossing open fields here, but yeah. I was hoping there wasn't going to be much armor in the new Hell Let Loose, but it seems like there will be. Yeah, the artillery strikes, dude. I was in Swarog earlier, and we got hit with a gas bomb. I had to run out. I had one cut, but luckily I wasn't enough to get me sick. That would have been mighty unfortunate. All right. I spy with my little eye a military base. Full of goodies, hopefully. Fingers crossed. The loot has not been that great tonight. Not gonna lie. At least we got solid, you know, drip going. At least we got that going for us. Is my radio dead or turned off? No, it's still on, actually. Okay. Still on. See if we catch anyone moving around. Pretty chill over here. It's probably like a 10-man faction up in there right now. I just can't see. One of the things about the military bases in Livonia is most of them are covered in walls. So you can't really see in them. You can't do a lot of scoping out bases outside of the, like the salt mine one that has all the hills around it that it surrounds. Those are really cool. Yeah, you're right. I probably am getting ticks. Poor guy. Hilarious. All right, now I can hear my radio that has stopped raining. Am I cold? Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Man, I ate that entire fucking pig earlier. I mean, that was hours ago. We still haven't gone yellow, though. I found a few things here and there since then. I did have a can of bacon, that's right. That's so funny. I had a bunch of pork steaks, and then I found a can of bacon right after that. I'm a pig-eating boy, I say. I need to find some damn 7.62 in this base. It is of utmost importance. You know what I really need to do? I need to clean out this fucking inventory before we go in this base. Get rid of some shit, because I've just got
So many fucking things, dude. Packed to the brim. All right. Let's face it, I'm probably not picking up a scorpion. Let's get rid of that. Another artillery strike. All right, we got a stack of 35. That's good enough. Okay, any more bullets? Oh, there we go. More bullets. Boom. More bullets. We'll keep the shotgun ammo. If we run into Seawell, there's a good chance he might have a shotgun. All right, so let's see. What do we got for repair shit? I got a sewing kit. And then that. Okay. So I guess we're reasonably balanced here. You know what I don't need is this. Don't need it. I've got wellies on, so I can repair those with my freaking duct tape. And duct tape is everywhere. Literally. Freaking everywhere on this map. All right. Get ourselves sorted out here. So what we got? 9 slots. 20 round SVL mag. 30 round badly damaged. Fuck. Gotta keep it, right? I mean, the rest of this, like, I should probably keep the bullets. Bullets are money, man. How's my helmet? Helmet's good. Is everything in good shape? Oh, you know what? I do have the gloves, but they're in pristine shapes still, so I should be fine as long as I ain't punching out zombies. I'm gonna dry out just a couple things, so I'm not shivering when I go into this base. It'd be nice to get back to white temp. Shouldn't have to wring out everything. One of the cool things about the wellies is your feet are never wet. So you don't have to worry about that shit, at least. It's one less thing to dry out. Because you can't wring out your shoes, so the only way to dry them out is the old-fashioned way with the fire. Should be good after these pants. Beautiful. So those 3 things, all you need. All right. Try and get up in here. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, dude. I was not ready for that. Oh, God damn it. I hadn't realized I was so close to a freaking broken down house here. I see a zombie up there on the hill. Just one, though. White shoes. Gonna have to pass.
rider jacket. That's funny. So if I would have kept that leather sewing kit, I might have been picking that up. Ooh, okay. Get a bullet out of this. Cool. It's only one, but we'll take it. We need them. You know what else I meant to check? Okay, cool. So the dot doesn't fuck that up. Sweet. I'm gonna actually go ahead and just leave that on there. Fuck it. All right. I think we're good. Let's see. Swap that out so we don't get that damaged. It's the important things. Look at this fucking G. See if there's something up top here. Maybe, just maybe. Zombie still chilling out there. 2 of them now. Cool. Can't get up there. I don't know if I can get up there. Probably right here, yeah. Alright, nothing. Check up top. I think actually, you know what? I might be able to take this up. Yeah. Shit. We'll get up here, damn it. Nothing in the roof, eh? Bummer. All right, let's get up in here. This bunker's over there. Gotta remember that. The thing about this Limborg base is people could literally be approaching it from any direction. It's like that mid-map, mid-tier base that anyone might be popping through. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 zombies out here. Zombie right there. Want to try and not aggro any of them if I can. All right, zombie on the roof. God damn it. That sucks. That one I'm going to have to kill. 'Cause he's just going to aggro to me. And then be sprinting around up top, give away my being here. But then if I kill him, then there's a dead zombie on top of the roof, so that kind of gives it away too. So lose. Such is life sometimes. Right up there.
I'm a creeping. All right, doors closed. Some closed doors. More closed doors. Oh, well, somebody died here. It would appear. I don't think any of this is needed by me. No. All right, so far so chill. And since that body's cut up, man, that could have been laying there for a while. Probably the 10th person that's picked through that. That's why there's nothing left. A bunch of bullshit. Either that or someone went from 0 to 100 real quick. Door open, door closed, door open. Anything back here? No. Ooh, new pistol suppressor? That's badly damaged, though. Fuck. Gun cleaning kit, gun cleaning kit. Gas mask. So many things I'd be so happy with. I can't seem to find any of them. 7.62 bullets. Did I just hear a car drive by? I think I did. I think I heard a car drive by. It was like way off in the distance, though. Right in the skull. Zombie's lucky. Oh shit, this is the zombie that's up top. Fuck, I forgot about that. See if I can get away without aggroing it. I probably can't, but we'll see. We'll see. These doors are swallowing me. Damn. This loot is painful. Sweater. Flare. A box of 45. Wow. A whole box of ammo. I don't have any 45 caliber guns, but still impressive. Just like the same couple things over and over again, for the most part. Flashlights and sweaters. And flares. Hey, here we go. Something we could use. We are going to fix up our rangefinder. Beautiful. See how my head torch is doing too. Pristine. Lovely. All right, do I have any? I don't have any really other optics, do I? That's worn. Fine. Okay. Alrighty. More wolves. Hopefully for someone else. I've done my duty for the server, damn it. Any more wolves does a boy have to kill? Get some respect around here. Bullets. All right, all right. Armor piercing variety. Pretty cool. Big fan. Like bullets that go through shit. Is this holster? Got one already. Wearing it as we speak. Let's loot this top of the hill part here real quick. I'm hearing wolves. They're a ways away, though. But they're definitely back towards, like, spawns and shit. Where Seawell's probably fucking cornered right now somewhere. Poor bastard. Can't do nothing about it. What are we? Worn? I already got a worn one. Keep the lucky knife I have. Combat pants, no thank you. Imagine that, another flare. It's like there's something to this.
Find any loot in the old Arma barracks? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I guess it's just as bad a chance as anywhere else in this space. I mean, what did we actually pick up? A couple bullets? New suppressor, 45. And by new suppressor, I mean an equally fucked up one. All right, let's go upstairs real quick. Maybe we get lucky up there. You never know. You never know. Can't knock it till you try it. The only saving grace in looting these buildings is that you know nobody else will. So if there is some decent loot in here, you have a pretty good shot of being the one that gets it. Everybody hates looting these. These buildings suck. I mean, not a lot of spawns for loot, and then you rarely get anything good. There's windows everywhere. Very dangerous. Gotta be careful out there, man. All right. Looking pretty barren out here. For loot, for people, for everything. Where have all the cowboys gone? See, I guess, yeah, there's a couple containers over here I could check real quick. I have no stamina. It's hard to win a fight. Can't do the heavy hits. Get off me, bro. Okay, oh, that zombie was running. That scared the shit out of me for a second. I was like, no. Sunglasses, don't need them. Keep thinking I'm hearing footsteps. I think it's just my own footsteps. Sometimes your steps kind of double up in this game. Sometimes it just really fucking throws you off. It's little sound bugs, especially when if you got a little higher ping. Get some weird residual sounds. All right, where to next? Shit. barren wasteland out here. Where the gamers at? All right. We've done a lot of looting. A lot of scooting. Not one bit of shooting. I've checked every single medical place. Oh, man. I don't know what else to look. Where else to look for, you know? I mean, outside of going back to, like... I guess I could go Borak, Industrial, and then Sitnik. I don't know, though. Because I checked Geralto twice. I checked there. I checked there. Checked Limborg. I didn't check Dolnik, but I want to say the aid station in Dolnik, I'm pretty sure, is in the gas zone, so I wouldn't be able to check that anyways. Nadbor I checked against my better judgment. I checked and survived. Toplin I checked. Gleniska, Lukau, Brenna, Tarnow, Graben, Sydney. I checked them all, man. I've been everywhere except fucking Zalessi. What am I going to do? Run from Limborg to Zalessi? Just to find nothing? Yeah. I don't know. We got to figure out what to do next. Honestly, I think I might just give it a... call it a night. Just a measly bit tired, but... I'm like 50-50 on tomorrow. It's opening season, you know? Opening day, rather, of the football season, so... I might be going out with a friend. We'll see if that actually happens or not. You know, on second thought, this is probably a bad place to log. I should go in the woods over here. Makes a lot more sense. Well, I'm like in the middle of the map, so I can pretty much go any route I want tomorrow. Log in and figure out what we want to do. The last 2 days were super quiet, though. It's been weird. I mean, there's still a lot of players on. It might not be full 100, but still a lot of people. All right. You guys over on Twitch, I'm going to raid you out to Seawell. Mr. Seawell. Boom, same category. Boom. All right. The rest of y'all, man, I appreciate you guys hanging. I'll be back tomorrow or Friday, one of the two. But we'll get some more Livonia love going. It's been so much fun playing this server. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm going to keep hitting it. So if you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you see me next time. Keep the adventures rolling. Alrighty, I'll see y'all. Have a nice night.